words could convey it. It was a world where all things were new. Each day shone like a brilliant star, and so too do the memories of that age shine. Treasures worth more than all the world's riches. Forsooth, we are an omniscient god! Stay thy tongue, for thy query is yet known to me. Who standeth before mine eyes?
That was basically it.
Yet the answer was given ere thou thought to ask, for I am indeed an all-knowing god, by the name Odin. Yea, as Odin shalt thou address me.
Well, are you...
I am not a lost child. By my own will have I come to this place, and by that same divine will is my being made known to thee.
Hey, the police...
A god need not seek the aid of civil authorities. We are not bound by the child welfare laws of mortals.
So
Yea, then hear thee now my will. I find myself intrigued by the sporting rituals of thy kind and should like to take part. First in the throwing of the ball through the hoop. Thy task is to aid me in this. So then let's tarry no longer. The spark of curiosity burneth within.
I mean, I guess you can try it. But after you do, you gotta go home.
Verily, so be it.
All right, let's go.
Who is this, and why is she dressed like an anime nun?
Hold thy tongue and be humble, for I am Odin.
Right, because she's a turbo.
Met.
Then you're lost? Well, there's a police box not too far from here.
Silence! I'm neither a kid nor lost. I am a god ordained to rule thy lowly kind from on high.
What's your deal, man?
She says once she makes a basket, she'll go home. Couldn't hurt anything, could it?
I know it.
Okay, whatever. Go on. You good? Because that looked like it hurt. But I'm still expecting you to get it first try with your god powers.
So shall it be. Now look on and be ye humbled. I ask you, when the ball traverses the hoop, is some blessing granted?
You were the one who asked to take the shot.
I had assumed you wouldn't dispose of your time in ways so fruitless.
Let's go. We need to get this kid to the police now.
Just wait. We play basketball to work off all the stress from studying for entrance exams.
Entrance exams?
Yeah, for college, you know?
'Tis no use. Your efforts, however valiant, shall amount to naught.
And why's that?
For in 30 days your world shall come to an end.
Okay, this manic pixie doom girl thing's getting old. Go and bother someone else with it.
Then I shall be. Dost thou believe gods live in houses?
How the hell would I know?
Wait, if she's actually in trouble, then we need to help her out, don't we?
You have fun with that. I'm done with this crap. Don't forget to tell your girlfriend hi for me on your big day.
It's not a date!
Peace.
So then. Okay. How do we get you home to Hades?
A web of caves near Scylla opens into the far shore.
Why
would we go there, you fool? Don't mistake me for a god of death. I am Odin.
Right, Odin. Last name is?
Sato.
Miss Sato. Good to meet you. Now let's go.
My name is Odin!
Of course, Odin.
As my name was asked and given, so shalt thou give thine, and expect not therefore to be blessed.
That's fair. My name's Yota. Yota Narukami.
Narukami? How is it written?
Well, like this.
Why does your stupid name literally mean the god of the friggin' sun? And why do I have the name of a
Please
background
calm Calm down, Miss Sato.
I will calm down. I'm trying to prove my godhood, but your parents all ballless named Sun God, so I gotta call you Sun God, and you're still calling me Sato. I'm Odin.
Odin was the god of what again?
Odin, god of gods, to whom all others answer. Conjurer of magic. Bearer of unquenchable thirst for the world's knowledge. A raven at each hand and a wolf at each foot who yet hold vigil over the throne.
And where's that?
Asgard, of course.
So, do you know how to get there by train?
Well, you start off on the Chuo line towards Matsumoto, right?
Okay.
I'm handing a gag off to you and you're just letting it die, you big slut? You can't take a train to the realm of the gods. Are you getting this? Why would they want a bunch of random humans showing up? I don't need you there buying overpriced models of Yggdrasil or Valkyrie hug pillows. Stay out of Asgard!
I guess that's fair. But I can't take you home if I don't know where that is.
And to my home no mortal may go.
That could be a problem. I need to get to the library pretty quick here.
And to what end?
I'm meeting someone. A childhood friend of mine.
A young woman, perchance?
Wait, it's not like that. She's a friend and a girl, but like, Izanami's not my girlfriend.
Izanami!
How are you that loud?
And how could I not be? Is your childhood friend actually named Izanami?
Now that you mention it, it is kind of odd.
Who cares if it's odd? She's named for a god. Wife of the god Izanagi. We shall meet.
That's a no.
But wherefore?
What would I say about your clothes? I can't keep waiting, but I can't just leave her here either. Just please promise me you'll behave.
Let there be no doubt.
Who is this girl, and why is she dressed like that?
Indeed, what a convenient location for a store.
Do you want something?
An umbrella.
An umbrella? What, for the sun?
For the rain, thou dotard.
So, like, are you not embarrassed?
Absurd. Should I let my holy vestments be battered by rain?
Whoa, it really is raining.
Just as I foretold.
Perfect, there's a bus. Can you make it?
Onto the bus? No need. Our feet shall be faster.
Excuse me, but I'm pretty sure that's not true. And the bus just left.
Then onward we shall go. There'll be more such pitfalls to come.
Okay. I wouldn't have expected this much traffic. Yeah, sure enough. And now we've passed it.
Yea, as foretold. Our feet were faster.
Now, just to reiterate, the friend we're meeting who is a girl is not my girlfriend.
Such hath indeed been made abundantly clear.
Good afternoon, Izanami.
Good afternoon, Narukami. This exchange brings the rage in my heart to boiling. Goodness, who is this lovely young lady?
Sato.
A god!
Oh my, I'm jealous that you're acquainted with the god, Narukami. Wonderful.
Dost thou mock me?
I see no reason why I would.
That's amazing! She just hit you straight on with the god nonsense and you didn't even bat an eye!
Is it?
Oh,
Oh, what?
you've got a crush on this girl, don't you? You love this girl.
Oh, no way! We're childhood friends, that's it! No romance involved, right?
It's true. I can hardly imagine you as more than a friend. And may the gods strike me down if I lie.
Barrett.
Study time! We're here at the library and the library is for studying! I love it so much! I love to study! Yeah, all day, every day! What do I need with the love of the That happened.
As I bore witness.
Can I hit you?
Strike a god? 'Twould be of no use.
Right, you wouldn't even need to dodge it.
Reap as thou sowed.
Are you telling me you're my punishment? Because yeah, this is hell.
Thou art indeed a fool, for thou let thy carnal desire move thy gaze even as the end was nigh.
The world's not gonna end.
It shall.
How? Do we get hit by a giant asteroid?
How shall I put it in words? Listen now. By their own foolish choices shall thy kind bring about their end.
Someone's gonna push the nuclear button?
Surely thou believest not that such a button exists.
Well, I'm not really sure that gods exist either.
Oh, clingest thou still to thy skepticism? Fine. My divine wisdom shall purge it fully from the corners of thy mind.
It doesn't really matter.
It does! Now say aloud the name of a figure gone from this realm.
Do I have to? Anybody?
Indeed.
How about Natsume Soseki?
Yea, verily, he shall now appear before thine eyes.
How's that work?
Natsume Soseki shall manifest through me.
That's just great, honestly.
Thank you, and as well, for through my godly powers all things are made possible, thou fool! Just go with it, alright? Don't worry about the details.
Sure.
I am a cat, as yet I have no name.
Why would he have said that in a conversation?
I have no idea where I was born.
How do you keep getting worse?
All I remember is I was meowing in a
Yeah, I've
dampish
read the
dark
book
place.
too, okay?
How'd I do?
You recited about 2 lines.
I am on today! Now who's next?
I wouldn't have figured the gods get hungry too.
Nay, hunger binds us not. But lo, I have willed myself hungry.
You willed it?
I willed it!
You want to get some food?
That would please me.
Cool. And then you'll go home?
The pact is sealed. Hear thee now my will. Ramen! Yea, it is like manna unto from on high! The broth glistens with the holy light of creation.
From within this chashu I feel the radiance of the gods.
So it's divine too.
Indeed.
All right, Yuta, where'd the kid come from and why is she dressed like that? I'm talking, huh? I'm pulling for you.
Thank you.
Making their way through the far turn now. Zoroaster favorite to win, currently biding his time in the middle of the pack.
All right, let's go! Stay on pace, bud, you're in there!
What driveth this man to shout so at the walls?
Horse racing. The horses compete, and you can make money if you guess how they'll do.
Oh.
Yes, 2 and 8. Get me that 18 full payout.
It shan't be so. 8 shall indeed finish first, but 3 shall then follow, and 2 only thereafter.
Hate to disappoint you, little lady, but 3 was going full bore right out of the gate. He's sure to start dropping back here.
Nay, sir, without slowing, he strideth on, and lo!
The rooster hot on their heels, but Omikane refuses to give any ground. What an upset! The Starkey takes it, with the dark horse Omikane coming surely behind. The favorite Zoroaster has been edged out.
As foretold,
How do you manage that, little lady? That was an incredible call.
such is the nature of a god. For us, the universe holds no secrets. Art thou yet convinced, Yota?
Hang on, you can't prove that wasn't a coincidence. Plus, you didn't see how it started.
Then thou doubtest even still. Hey, you! Will there yet be further horse racing today?
There will in a bit. There's another race scheduled at another track later on today.
Then I shall predict for thee the final standings to the last detail.
Really did get every detail right. If I had bought a trifecta, it would have got me 100-fold payout.
For a god need not guess.
Yoda, my boy! You do know this girl could make us billionaires, don't you?
Ramen was delicious, sir!
Literal billionaires, Yoda!
Wherefore hast thou cut short my meal and thine own?
What's going on here? Who's doing this? Are you hiding a camera crew somewhere?
Forsooth, thou readest a vertical video at most, bearing neither music nor a caption.
Is the ramen shop guy in on this? No, I've been going there for years. He couldn't pull off a prank like this. I almost have to believe her power is for real.
Now bearest thou yet some suspicion toward the ramen seller? What could he so deceive a friend of some years? Deny not what thine eyes hath seen. My power is real. I possess the foresight of the gods. It's the plain truth.
I still don't believe she's a god, and I definitely don't think the world is ending. But this girl, she has some kind of supernatural power.
Verily, where thou treadest, mirth doth follow in thy wake. And so too shall I follow thee, and the power of a god is at thy disposal. What will thou wish for?
She's offering me her power? But then, what do I wish for? I wish... Let me ace the entrance exams and get into college with Izanami!
By the time classes start, the world will end!
Whoa, that soon?
Come on, I told you we had 30 days forever ago! Indeed, I have bound myself to the company of a fool among fools.
I've been saying that same thing all day.
But it is plain to see thy heart longeth unceasingly for the maiden Izanami.
Well, guess there's no point in hiding it. Yeah, it's true. Has been since middle school.
As I've seen. But heart, though she looketh on thee as but a friend, through my power might her heart and yours yet be united.
You can really do that?
And be thee yet a skeptic?
But what you're describing is actual mind control.
Hardly. Such is beyond me. And yet, through my divine insight, mayst thou learn her taste and mold thyself thereto.
Whatever her power is, can I stake this on it? Understood. I'll do it then. Help me. Tell me how I can be Izanami's type.
Thy prayer is... She's way into baseball.
Ah! And I enjoy the basketball club? How could it be baseball?
She's crazy for high school baseball.
I've known her since we were kids and I had no idea.
A regular. Koshian for spring and summer both.
Ah, not the tournament too! Most of the time she barely speaks. When she's watching a baseball game, does she get up and cheer out loud?
Like a woman possessed.
Like a woman possessed? But I can't join the baseball club at the end of my senior year.
Then why not issue a challenge?
Huh? Challenge who?
The baseball club. Call the team out and send a dinger sailing toward the heavens. Hast thou never wondered how thy beloved would react to seeing thee hit a walk-off grand slam? Verily. Hast thou not thought of how her heart may thus be moved?
Why would I have?
Then I shall approach the baseball team with thy terms.
Don't do that! I don't know the first thing about baseball! I don't even know how to swing a friggin' bat!
Nay, let thy heart be at ease. For after all, a god smileth on thee.
This is actually happening, isn't it? She did it.
One out and then you're done, alright?
Right. Don't forget what she told you. Believe.
Thou must bide the first pitch. The opening fastball shall pass the zone high.
Ball! She called it.
So too shalt thou bide the second. A curve not hittable by hands unsure is thine.
Strike! That one too.
The third pitch shall also elude thee. A low one and inside. Thy bat may at best send it afoul.
Strike! 3 for 3.
The fourth too, swing not. For indeed without a miracle, his slider shall escape thee.
Strike! She does know.
And then verily shall the fifth pitch, slow like the long arc of the sun, meet thy bat without fail. Meet thy bat without fail.
Damn flashback, Sato!
You rang?
That is not what that was! And the fifth pitch you said to swing at never happened!
Fortune favors thee not.
That's not the point, okay? Izanami came and watched me strike out without swinging! Is that pity on her face? Disgust? What the hell did you say to her?
I said in these same words, I should surely like to see what Narukami is capable
Of failing horribly. And she thinks I called out the baseball club so I could fail super hard in public like some kind of idiot?
Fret not over what's done.
Huh?
Go forth and confess thy love.
Now? You want me to confess my love right now?
One mustn't spend one's days bound by a fear of rejection when but 30 such days remain. Now, spring thee forth.
Fine. Izanami.
Yes, what?
Oh, well, ever since middle school, I always thought that, I really like you, Izanami. Please, let my
I'm
feelings...
sorry.
The sun doth retreat. Wilt thou head home?
Yes, I will.
Back to my place? Nay, to thine with thee.
Was that?
I shall live there.
What about Asgard?
For a mortal even to attempt such a journey would be the height of foolishness.
That's fine, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist in the first place. But that doesn't mean it's okay if you decide on your own to just move in like a rom-com manga. My parents aren't going to take in some random cosplaying street urchin who followed me home.
Then call them and see. They shall do just that.
Hey, Mom. Yeah, it's me. This is gonna sound dumb, but this weird little girl is saying she wants to move into our house. So, can I go ahead and tell her she's full of it? What's wrong?
This girl, how old is she? And how is she dressed?
Let's see. Maybe tail end of elementary school? And her clothes kind of have a certain magical quality about them. Some said anime nun, and that fits pretty well, I'd say.
Okay, please, bring her home with you.
What? You're not thinking of letting her stay, right?
She can stay.
For real?
Dost thou see? Is it not as I've said? For indeed the eyes of a god glimpse all that is and could be.
Just... Who is this girl? And why am I walking her back to my house right now? Alright, this is the place.
Yea, and indeed it be as fine a place as one might find in this realm. Kudos to thee.
Well, I didn't build it, but thank you. Hey, I'm home.
Ah, welcome back, dear. Oh my, she's here. Hello there. What's your name?
It's
Hi, I'm
Sato.
Sato. No, I'm a god! Thou shalt address me as Odin!
Odin. And your first name, dear?
Hina!
Well, hi, Hina.
See that a smirk?
Huh?
At the surname Sato, whose bearers abound in this land as blooms on the wisteria vine? Or at Hina, because it's the first thing that comes up when you search for baby girl names?
I wasn't even smiling, okay?
Now, Yota, every name is a gift from parent to child, given from a place of love. Don't laugh at that.
She speaketh true. Though unto her own child she would grant no lesser title than bearer of the sun, still her words be true.
Welcome, Hina. Stay as long as you like.
Aye, then to the couch I go. Ah.
Are you actually gonna let her stay here? It's not like she's some long-lost relative.
Yes, it's exactly like that.
Then why didn't you know her name? Mom, is some evil organization making you do this?
Sweetie, come on. We don't live in a manga.
It actually kind of feels like we do right now.
You're so silly.
If Dad says no, that's it, right?
Well, he won't.
Yeah, I don't mind putting her up for a while.
You're on board too? Are you guys sick? What's happening?
She's young, family, in need of a home. We can't say no.
What's wrong with her family? And how are we even related?
You need to calm down, Yota. And don't try to pry into her business either.
Entrance exams are coming up, and getting into college is a big deal for me.
My thanks for thy hospitality. Ah! Your mortal kind sup nightly upon such fare?
I would have made it a special occasion if I'd known you'd be here.
Nay, let it suffice. For hunger is a spice most potent. Hum.
I thought you told me gods didn't get hungry.
Did Sora's club meet today?
Oh, that's right. She should be.
Tired as heck, though.
Yo, someone's here! And who is this?
Is this like cosplay? Why is there a cosplayer here?
Oddness is like to confound
That would
even the
be weird,
gods.
though.
Yeah, but we've got no room to talk about
Y'all, I
that.
can't.
Hina, this is Sora.
Guy?
Yeah. Why you mad?
And her last name?
It's Narukami, just like the rest of us.
Now that the sky god! I'm a real god! Why's my stupid name so generic?
That's super freaky.
Stop giving them god names! They're just people! Give them people names!
Well, it's something of a family tradition.
Wait, what's your name, sir?
Daichi Narukami.
You even rule over the elements of Earth! And what about you, ma'am?
Tokiko Narukami.
No! They have dominion over time, too! I'm in a house with the rulers of the sun, sky, the earth, and the passage of freaking time. Are you kidding me?
You're really not, though.
She's literally creeping me out right now.
Yet I be a god in name and in fact, so I charge ye with earning your names hereafter. Help.
My, what a lively dinner. This makes me so happy.
Does it really?
Seconds, please. Yay, the luxuries of the human realm do abound in this place.
Well, there's lots of people worse off than us, but is this all new to you?
A good question. I have no fond memories, and perhaps those are something that people need to live a happy life.
That's not cool. Were things tough with your parents?
The relations you speak of, God knows nothing of such.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, sure how long you're gonna be here, but you'll settle in quick.
Cease that!
Why won't you let me study?
That college shall be naught but dust 30 days hence!
Okay, I can start a new game for you.
Really? A game console!
First time seeing
And
one?
how may one play this? Should he who beareth the appellation of hero not be a level higher than one? Surely there must be warriors more suited for so lofty a title.
High-level guys might be strong, but they're not gonna get much stronger. And this new guy's potential is boundless.
Then the king of this realm doth demonstrate great foresight.
And that's exactly what RPGs are all about, watching your characters grow.
The appeal of the game is great indeed. The night.
What? Are you trying to sleep right here? Come on! Hey, Mom! Is there somewhere for her to sleep?
It is so hard to believe that day has arrived at last.
Either way, she's adorable. I'm glad she's here with us.
Me too. So let's do everything we can to help her.
Izanami and I have been together since we were little. She was already my childhood friend when we were still pretty much kids. Then she lost her mother to an illness. After that, she started walling herself off. She became more introverted. Most people couldn't get a word out of her. She and I were still together, but now it was like she was always hiding behind me. Then we got to middle school, which is when the boys suddenly started noticing her.
Please, would you ask her about how she feels about me?
Why can't you just ask her yourself?
Come on, you two are close. I always see you hanging out. Please, bro.
Fine, I'll ask her. So, yeah. You interested at all? That's a no? So, yeah. Yeah, my childhood friend Izanami turned out to be the prettiest girl in school. And that was also when I realized that my feelings towards her had changed. I hadn't thought of her as a girl because she was just my childhood friend. But then I suddenly noticed. No. When I think about it, I didn't see it till the other guys did too. I'd known my first love my whole life. She'd been by my side all along, and I'd missed it. I'd been throwing myself into basketball, but I made the hard choice to quit so I could get closer to her. So, which college are you trying to get into?
Hachiman-yu.
She's aiming high. Oh man, that's so crazy. I was totally gonna shoot for the same one. Well, if that's how it is, maybe we could both study together during summer break? Yes. And yet... I really like you, Izanami!
I'm sorry.
I was rejected.
Thou piteous thing.
And whose fault do you think that is?
Now pipe down and compose thyself. Ere thou asked had the plan been hatched.
That really doesn't inspire much faith.
If thou knew not, thy dear sister hath been charged to produce a motion picture in the course of the coming summer, aye?
I didn't, but Sora's in the film club, so I guess that makes sense.
We'll contrive to bring Izanami, then we cast her alongside thee, and... be this love story to thy liking?
Hell no! That'll only make her shut me down harder!
Hey, bro. So, help me, please?
Well, if it's you asking, that's fine.
Ready, and it is a work divinely inspired. And... action!
Well, I'm here, but why exactly are you dressed like that?
There's a giant asteroid on a collision course with Earth right now. The only way to alter its trajectory is to bore a shaft into it and blow it off course with a nuclear bomb.
What is this about?
And they needed a drilling expert. So they hired me, a veteran oil drilling specialist, to go into space and blast that rock.
I never realized you had done any oil drilling. When was this?
I was a small child at the time.
Really? You were a genuine prodigy.
It's time to go.
Oh my, your father's also involved in this?
Yes, he's the supreme commander of NASA.
Goodness, that's impressive. You're a whole family of prodigies.
It's time to go.
Where's it time to go?
I'm about to board the space shuttle, so we can intercept the asteroid.
I don't see it. Is the space shuttle somewhere close by?
It's right there, out of sight around the corner.
Then it's not safe to stand here.
It's time to go.
Why does your dad keep saying the same thing?
I promise I'll be back.
Okay, I need to go.
So wait for me!
It's time to go.
Shouldn't your dad be at work?
I've returned.
From the restroom?
No, from using a nuclear bomb to blow the asteroid off course and save our planet.
You work quickly.
You're back. Let me shake your hand, hero.
I would like to go home.
That'll be fine.
See you tomorrow, then.
Cut! That's a failure.
What would a success have even looked like?
She takes me in her arms, my hero. Let's go have some kids, Snake.
Ridiculous!
Yay! And the error is certain. Thy time and space was truncated such that thy acclaim felt unwarranted.
Yeah, I know. All I did was walk around the corner and then walk back over here. And this costume is a sauna!
But it cost 4,580 yen!
That's not that much money!
And yet Sora doth appear satisfied nevertheless.
This could totally take the prize!
No, it couldn't! You plagiarized a terrible movie and then made it worse somehow!
All that's old is made new again?
Okay!
What a shame. Back to the drawing.
What happened to your face?
Wait for me, beautiful.
Action!
Final round, fellas. Now, fight!
Your dad still has a job, right?
Biff! Blam! Kaplow! Kabam!
This bum's got nothing!
Shabam! Izanami! Izanami!
Will there be a rematch?
Ain't no rematch. Izanami!
Yes, what?
Izanami!
Can I help you?
I, don't really know.
Can I go home now?
Izanami!
So no then.
Yeah, sorry to keep you so long.
Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Cut! That didn't work.
Yota, as your dad, I want you to know how much I regret being a part of this.
I didn't write the thing, blame Hina!
She said it didn't work, but what are we going for?
She'd rush into his arms crying, I love you, I love you.
That doesn't make any sense!
Verily, for the story was once again a bridge too far.
Yeah, just like last time.
And yet, Sora nevertheless doth find it to her liking.
OMG, y'all, this could totally take the prize!
No way! You can't show that! I look like I'm having a mental breakdown! It would ruin me!
Then it seems I must pen yet another.
Or you're hacking out all these scripts and forcing us to try and make them work. So what am I?
An artificial man.
What are these?
Thy inventor did not live to see thee completed and hath left thee with scissors for hands.
And this?
Well, scissors for hands doesn't have the kind of impact it used to, so I thought it'd be...
Why would anybody put a beak on an artificial man?
Why would anyone give him scissors for hands?
Don't yell at me, I had nothing to do with it.
The poignant, heart-wrenching tale of a frightful yet gentle misfit. There's no way she won't go for that.
She won't. I'm pretty sure I'm just helping you kill time at this point.
After all I've done for thee, still thou speakest so. And indeed, hast thou not undertaken this for thy sister's sake?
Oh, and freaking...
Man, I don't think I've ever seen her with this kind of energy. I have to do this.
Wow, creepy.
I wish I had the confidence to study as little as you do. Sometimes you see the hill, and something inside compels you to run to the top.
Please let it end.
Then so too should thy endeavor to win her heart.
I think it might be time to cut my losses and stop digging the hole deeper.
And yet, thy sister is grateful indeed. I'm almost finished with my video. My brother will do literally anything to get his childhood friend to go out with him. He's literally almost died!
It's the most outdone!
Watermelon is here. It's still nice and cool. Get down here, guys.
Ah! It be not summer if there be not watermelon. And lo, the season hath grown ripe to put my godly powers to use for thee.
Can we please let that go?
Knowest thou the sort of music that her ear most greatly doth please?
I guess she doesn't strike me as a J-pop fan, but...
Nay, she be a lover of film, and she findeth great pleasure in their soundtracks.
How would you know that about her?
Surely thou hast not forgot that I am an omniscient deity.
Yeah, I actually did.
Her dream is to be a music director for movies.
But I've been friends with her since we were little, and she's never mentioned that.
Surely at least thou knowest what she hath said to thee outright, that she intends to major in psychology?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with directing music in the movies?
Then her textbooks over the psychology of sound escape thy gaze?
Oh, wow. No, I didn't notice her books at all.
Nay, for thou art a fool.
Well, it's too late for me to become that much of a movie buff now.
Yea, verily, and therefore we must create it.
What?
A soundtrack.
What?
Aye! Such talent! What brilliance we could create if he would compose for me! And her heart is thine.
Hey, hold on just a second. I have no idea how to write a song.
Truly thou art the greatest of fools.
But isn't songwriting less about knowledge and more about talent?
Nay, an alluring melody over a heartbreaking accompaniment? To a god, the mortal heart is no mystery.
Pardon me. Are we allowed to try out the instruments?
Certainly.
Hmm? Now hear me!
Hey, hold on a sec. Is that the song?
My mind grasp it, yet my hands grasp it not. Once more!
No. Even if you did come up with something, there's no way I could play it from memory.
Then where thy memory faileth thee, shall thy smartphone succeed. Hurry up, 'cause this is the take.
I know it's been a while, but didn't you have a piano? I was hoping you might let me play it, so...
This is unexpected. I can't remember the last time you came to my house.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just feel like playing a piano, right?
Do you? I don't think I've ever seen you do it. Please sit.
Thank you very much.
What will you be playing?
Let's see. It's about all the feelings of summer, all of the laughter and the anger and the love. But it's also kind of bittersweet. Or at least that's what I get out of it anyway.
An original composition. Am I gonna witness a miracle?
Damn it. Even after all that practice, I still can't get it all to come out right. Amazing. This is what the song was meant to sound like.
Did you write this?
What, me? No way. How do I say this? It was a gift from above.
So I was right. A miracle. Are you hoping to start a career in music?
Oh no, I'm not. It's you. And I...
And you.
Say it. Now is the time. And I think we should study more in the library.
Good point. Yes, we certainly should study. I'll see you there.
Cool. Even an actual miracle wasn't enough.
The wings of the gods bore thee aloft, and yet thy gumption failed thee. Hideous thing, to be in such a state even as a god sits at thy side.
Sorry, but thank you. Izanami told me it was a good song. I thought so too. I'd like to hear it again someday.
Hey, did Sora have club?
She's at an upperclassman's house. She told me she was heading over to learn how to write movie scripts.
Is that right? Well, I'm still kind of worried.
Oh dear, I'm sorry.
Now I'm even more worried for her. That plate shattering felt like it might have been a bad omen somehow.
That may be so, for I felt it too.
You did? Hey, you okay, Sora? Hey guys, Sora woke up!
Your friend told us what happened last night. She said you were running from a debt collector and you fell. So how did that happen?
It's because they came after Jinguji.
Who's that?
She was my mentor in the film club, and she's done a lot for me.
But even so, you can't put yourself in harm's way like that.
But she needs help, y'all. Her mom is like her only family, and stuff is too much right now. Thy meaning is obscured by thy odd turn of phrase yet again. But she needs help is clear.
What are you gonna do?
Knowst thou not who speaks to thee?
I mean, like, not really.
Hast thou forgotten the boons I have granted thee? For I am a god. What was it? Thou may address us as Odin.
Her actual name is Hinasato, though.
Silence, thou wastrel!
What did I do?
In my time among you, I've been called Hina so much that...
Backstory and stick with Hina, maybe?
Ha!
Nothing.
Yea, verily, victory is certain if thou givest thy trust. Nay, Yota, hast thou not witnessed many a miracle brought about by my hand, such that thou can hardly conceive that I might fail now?
Not really.
I work them in thy presence, fool! Just as I take leave of thee!
We may be able to do something to help. Why don't you tell...
Let us recap now. Sora's mentor has been running a ramen restaurant in place of her mother, who has fallen ill, but sales have continued to decline, and furthermore, a creditor has recently begun pressing forcefully to collect on a debt, right?
And the interest rate is like, are you literally kidding me?
So she's dealing with a shady lender.
Well, you got any ideas?
Yea, 'tis but a trifle. We must spread word of this restaurant.
Don't you think they probably already tried that, though?
I shall take this on. For I too desire to bring the art of ramen making to a higher plane.
You so don't seem like you can.
'Tis wrong to judge one solely by appearance. Worse, when that one is a god. And Yota's gonna help out too.
Wait, what? Explain.
Kitchens can reach 50 degrees or higher. Wouldst thou have me endure such heat, clad as I am in this godly attire?
So put on some cooler attire, then.
My holy garb must... Or till I gotta take a bath.
You do that every day, and it's not gonna be fun for me either.
Well, your father has to get back to work. You're free, aren't you, Yota?
But my college entrance exams are almost here.
He says, after a protracted campaign to win the heart of his childhood
Yeah, I
friend.
get that, all right?
Y'all, it's fine. Just let me take care of it.
Alas, 'tis plain to see the task is beyond thee. It shall be arduous indeed.
Yota, will you help?
After all, you're her big brother.
But, like, you don't have to.
Well, I have no idea what to do, but I'll try to help out.
We've got this. Just leave it to us.
So by us, guess you actually meant just me.
I have made my full plan known to thee. Thou need not but carry it out.
And what are these about?
For that Jinguji may not recognize thy face upon seeing thee. Yeah, I love brain freeze! Oh, the cold doth pierce my holy temple. Ah!
And I'm worried. Good day. Is the shop open?
Yes, sir. Please come in, and feel free to see yourself.
Enter thou first as a customer, then order their specialty, and thy work thereby commence.
A bowl of your specialty, if you would.
Right, one heavenward ramen.
It's lunchtime and there's nobody in here.
Here's your order, sir. It's all natural and free of additives.
Thanks for the meal. Huh. Well, it certainly isn't bad. Uh-huh. I see. Thank you once more. I would say the flavor is adequate, but even so, I found nothing here that would bring me back to your restaurant.
Ere we might proceed, it is of the essence that thou first gain the lady's trust.
I beg your pardon. Please, take my card.
Ramen Restaurant Rescue Consultant, Yota Narukami. But you look so young.
I'm 40 years old, miss.
I can't believe it.
I get that a lot.
If there were baby face contests, you would win for sure.
There are, and I have.
Whoa, for real? This says Narukami. Are you related to my friend Sora too?
Yes. Trust me, I'm on your side here. Now then, with my help, this restaurant could become a hit. So what do you say? It's 100 yen a day.
That's so cheap! Although, it kind of sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Tell me, miss, can you answer this question?
Can't she answer this question? I say nay.
Shoyu ramen, shio ramen, miso ramen, tonkotsu ramen. All ramen dishes, of course, but one of them is unique. So which one is it?
Well, no two are the same, but in the end, they're all different ways to prepare ramen.
Yes, but shoyu, shio, and miso are named for their seasonings, while tonkotsu's name derives from the broth.
That's deep!
In only 3 days, I can teach you all I know. For the low price of 300 yen, we'll put your shop on top once again. So then, will you take a chance on me, miss?
Yes, I will. Thank you.
First off, I'm sorry, but we have to drop heavenward.
What? But it's my mother's restaurant and she picked that name herself, sir. She would be so sad if we changed it. Couldn't we focus on something?
Learn to accept defeat! To call this restaurant heavenward is a lie. It's utterly earthbound. You've fallen from the height of ambition, and if you can't admit it, you'll be buried! Angel.
Beg your pardon?
That's the new name of your restaurant, of course.
Fallen angel?
Now, you've admitted defeat and decided to start fresh. We're taking the first step into this shop's future. So then, what do we do next?
Work on our signature dish, sir.
A good guess, but exactly wrong. You're never gonna make it like that again.
Never again?
The no additives angle won't sell anybody anymore. You're adding depth and umami to your broth by simmering more pork bones for a longer time. On the other hand, you're adding gaminess and introducing a much larger volume of grease along with it. So you adjust the sauce to compensate. But that increases the cost of your ingredients and your electricity bill. Can you see the vicious cycle you've been caught in, ma'am?
Okay, I do understand what you're saying.
A restaurant at the top of its game could afford that. They'd recoup the cost. But not a shop that's bleeding money. The recipe needs to be thrown out now! Make me the simplest thing that can still be called ramen.
Sir!
Don't add, only subtract. No bells or whistles, the bare bones, and only as many as you need. Use as few ingredients as possible. The flavor profile of your broth will be flattened out. But that's why powdered MSG was invented. Umami in a jar!
It's finished.
Let's... Oh, it's too good for words. Please taste it. You'll see.
Okay. Wow, it's great! It was so much simpler to make, but the depth of flavor is still there.
That's the first part. And now we create impact, something unique and eye-catching so we can get those clicks.
Oh, right! And then people will come here from all over to see it in person. Huh. But that'll be easier said than done, huh?
Here's something. For the final touch, drip Bonito stock in the soup. Right in front of the customer.
Add Bonito stock?
Yes. Brew it into the broth like a fine cup of coffee. It adds complexity to the flavor and an element of ritualistic splendor to the dining experience. That first drop that hits the bowl is our fallen angel. The angel has fallen! Shout that.
What's the point of doing that, though?
What? It's for impact! Stop thinking it's about feel!
Yes, sir!
Right! Now it's time to work on the cold noodle recipe. If you want to get customers into your ramen shop in the summer, Sukemen is your secret weapon. It's your trump card!
Yes, sir!
So, like, hey, you guys.
Sora!
I want to help you.
Why?
Because I'd feel bad if I let you do all of the work. Please let me help. Whatever you need done, I can do it. Like, literally for free.
That I would hear you say something so thoughtful. Oh, I'm so proud of you right now.
There's an side of you.
Back to business! Cold noodles, simple dipping sauce. Just let the stock do the work. That's all the flavor you'll need.
Right!
Deal with that while I fix your signage.
Me too.
Good enough for now, at least.
Why is it sexy, though?
It's finished!
We give thanks. It's great.
Whoa, nice.
Thank you for this meal. I'm so tired. The ramen and the Sukemen are sorted out now. Do I still have more to do?
But of course, for the taping has yet to begin.
Wait, as in TV?
Precisely. Such things are trivial to a god, for through human media, half-truths and lies may be easily spread. The ramen rescue consultant shall spread the good news in an interview, and the customer shall visit the restaurant from afar in great throngs. I've willed it, and thus it shall be so.
Creepy.
These lizards come from the depths and yet stand on two legs as men do? How do they swim with such energy on simple locomotion? Get thee to land, fools! Oh, and I shall attend thy taping tomorrow.
Huh?
Yea, I must see to the restaurant's floor.
Oh, you're gonna help clean up? Well, thank you.
No, dingus! Could a god be compelled to embrace something so mundane as the cleaning rituals of murder?
Hey, Hina! Your bath's ready!
Hey!
Guess that answers that. Admit your defeat!
Mr. Narukami's 41st birthday should be a happy occasion, but he's spending it here, his shouts of anger filling up the tiny space of his latest climbed ramen restaurant.
First thing, you have to get them to admit defeat. Humans have an inclination to hang on to their pride. When you're young, that's a good thing, but as you grow, you can get tangled up in it and dragged under, if you can't admit defeat.
And this is more than a rebranding campaign. His ideas are also at work in the kitchen.
The angel has fallen!
So the falling angel, what's that about?
A fair enough question. I'm not sure I can answer.
But the impact is undeniable.
Thanks, that was great. And why rename the restaurant Fallen Angel?
We live in a brave new world, drifting through a sea of information or not. Branding itself is devalued. We've forgotten what success is, so everything fails. What brought us to Fallen Angel is desperation. And whatever you think that means, you're right.
But the impact is undeniable. At the age of 27, Mr. Narukami began a 3-year stint with a foreign apparel company. An experience, he says, changed his life completely.
I was still young, obsessed with staying on trend. You can't hold on to money with that lifestyle, right? But 1,000 yen bowl of ramen is as rich as any meal money can buy, and a man can live his whole life in one good suit.
And for the last 10 years, he says, Mr. Narukami has done exactly that, even for outdoor leisure activities.
What is this? Is this how you do things here?
But today, he's got shouting to do. His anger isn't for him. It's for the future of ramen.
Well, that was stupid. I was out of the country for so long. Japanese food sounds really good about now.
And to eat it, you need me to uncuff you, right?
Honestly, I'm not trying to pull anything here. I seriously just want something to eat. Oh, like takoyaki.
Enough already.
I think I've had about enough of you. What's gonna happen? You remember when your financial system choked on all those fake transfers? Do you want to see how it does in round 2?
Enough.
Oh, boo. I'm just saying, get me some takoyaki and it won't happen. It's been so long that I burnt off the entire top layer of skin on the inside of my mouth that I don't care. So good! The essence of Japanese food. You should have some.
No, thank you.
That's so wasteful. It's a local favorite, too.
Ira! Where did you go, Ira? Ira!
Is everything okay here?
I lost track of my daughter somehow. Where could she have run off to?
Goodness, do you need help?
Step back and mind your own business.
Oh, come on, man. This lady's daughter is lost out there somewhere. Shouldn't we try and find her before some creeper grabs her off the street?
Fine, but do it quickly.
Yeah, nice!
Here's a picture.
No, she's precious. Don't you worry, ma'am. I'll track her down in no time at all. Hey, there you are. Found her. Come with me.
Okay. Ira! Mommy! Why did you run off?
Please don't be upset with her. That's what led her astray. An advertising drone. I can break it if you like.
Not without my authorization.
But why? Who cares about a drone or two?
Let's go.
Oh, already?
Bye-bye!
Bye later! This line is insane.
All has gone exactly to plan. Just one more thing. And after that, you can finally rest.
Wait, am I not done?
Sorry, we're closed right now.
Looks like you finally made it work, huh? Guess that means you can pay us back now, yeah?
30% interest a month is highway robbery!
I have a promissory note for that robbery. Full payment with interest. Who is this brat?
Odin. Not a brat, but a god.
Playtime is over! Hold still! Hey!
Mark! Tag in!
Now I gotta fight a guy?
Who the hell's this joker?
It was he who bade me to pilfer thy contract.
Get ready for an ass beating! Ah!
Now turn it around on him. Do it!
That's completely insane!
Brace yourself, bastard!
You need only to follow the numbers on the floor.
Huh?
Now go!
I can't hit him! You punk!
Number 7 with the left hook as you go!
Holy crap!
Now right cross on 10! And he's vanquished!
8, 9, 10.
Nicely done!
Listen here, you bastard!
Got something to say?
Damn it! I'm letting you live just once! This isn't over!
Heh, trifling words from a trifling man.
But have we actually resolved the problem?
'Tis done. For we possession of the usurious contract.
That's good to hear. Sora, I thought you left.
I thought so. You're Sora's brother.
Yep, he is.
Forgive me! I lied to you in an effort to win your trust. I told you I won a babyface contest at 40. Frankly, I doubt there even is such a contest.
Oh yeah, I got that a while ago. I used to be a member of the film club, so I can tell when somebody's acting. But it was a lot of fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, good eye.
Right? She's so cool.
Either way, our restaurant was on a downhill slide, and you turned things around for us in just a week. You did that, it wasn't a character.
Well, actually, I've just been doing what Hina said this entire time.
Hina? This little girl?
Yes, it is as he says.
No way. Could she be an actual god?
Of course not. That's completely ridiculous. Things just keep coincidentally going her way is all.
You can't dismiss my divine power as mere coincidence! You friggin' dunderhead!
He's here as ordered.
Good work. It's been some time, young Mr. Suzuki. Have you been in good health?
Oh, come on. Why not use my first name already, huh?
You are my subordinate.
Sure, but I would call out for a Suzuki. In most places, there would be a dozen of them right there.
Yes, ergo young Mr. Suzuki.
That makes me sound like a little kid. Well, my first name is something else my parents stuck me with, so I'm not exactly attached. Anyway, you called me all the way back to Japan, so what am I doing here?
There's something I need you to track down. You'll be working with him.
Really? This guy here?
That's correct. We are now partners.
I see. And if I won't?
Your future gets very painful.
Enough, young Mr. Suzuki. Do not test me.
Fine, I hear you. Well, if I could get one thing, I would do a much better job working from home.
Granted. I'll have it prepared.
Huh. So this is who they're sending me after?
What'd you find? Talk.
Shuichiro Korugi, theoretical physicist. A mind unparalleled in the fields of quantum mechanics and computer science. Oh, and he moonlights as a genius software developer, too.
That much we know. We hired you to figure out what he's hiding. Have we overestimated you?
Huh? Another dead end, huh? Someone could at least leave a design in the employee storage or something. Still, they can't go and mind wipe the people they've contracted with. One would suspect that they're looking to start producing hardware on a large scale soon.
Everything is ready, just like you asked for. It was no minor feat, but the CEO will be meeting with Dr. Asuma.
Good idea, right? Now then, let's launch Operation Talk to the co-author of Dr. Korugi's thesis.
You understand that in order to secure this appointment, the CEO had to create a new charitable foundation in this field.
Well, that's what it takes to get people to play ball sometimes, right? He is a shrewd one.
Don't forget about all she's done for you.
Yeah.
Dr. Asuma, you've known Dr. Korugi for quite some time, correct?
Yes, he and I've been acquainted for years.
And what would you say if I asked you to describe him?
Brilliant, nearly to the point of being insufferable.
Do I also recall correctly that you were the sole co-author working with Dr. Korugi on his thesis in the field of computer science?
Yes?
Do you have any memories you would care to share with us from that time?
Well, that would depend. Have you read the thesis?
Yes. Cool. Natural language processing, automatically generated corpus samples, and high-precision text segmentation.
Using the Korugi-Asuma model algorithm. Yes, that's the one. Pardon. It seems you know his work quite well.
The real-world application of his theory forms the basis for our company's product line.
It's a work of art. I can hardly conceive of a theory more beautifully constructed.
Nor can I. It moved me. Now I've built a business giving life to the technology he envisioned.
Yes, and it seems quite safe to call this business a success. And, with the help of this new foundation, my field now stands to reap the benefits of that success, I suppose.
Let's get back to the subject. In the course of your research, do you recall any of the exchanges between you?
Oh, absolutely. In particular, he would frequently philosophize about love.
Really?
We're born out of an act of love, and happiness in our lives is derived from the love of others. So I would like to quantify it. Love.
The doctor said that? There's been research into measures of happiness, but to quantify...
Of course. It was a lark, an idle thought he never sought to realize.
Then why? Why fixate on an unanswerable question?
I can only guess. Although, if I must, perhaps it was for the...
So I was right.
We'll report more on the investigation as it develops. But for now, let's move on to our next segment with our note.
Good morning to you, Hina. Did you sleep well? Does toast sound good?
Yep.
You take milk and sugar in your coffee, don't you?
How have you been, Miss Tengan? Any summer plans? No, I'm constantly...
And what be this?
I'm watching because Kako Tengan is on.
Yota's a little bit obsessed with her.
I know not the name.
She's one of the best lawyers of our time. And gorgeous. And generally brilliant. And I really want to meet her.
And wherefore? Hast thou forgotten the brilliant embodiment of womanly allure with whom thou sharest thy days?
Who? Izanami?
Oh! Open thy eyes to the allure of me!
Any spare moment
Or
restaurant.
not.
Really?
You're pretty into that. So are you a Mahjong fan now?
I am enthralled! Yea, it doth tax the mind and stir the heart. Indeed, 'tis a great thrill. Victory is mine! Now rejoice as yet another boon I grant to thee. Yea, for ere long shalt thou meet the fair Kako Tengan. For in thy name I prevailed, and in thy name I have claimed a seat at the lady barrister presideth.
What craziness did you say? It's true! My name is right there on the player list! Holy crap, I'm trending!
Yay, for the champion of Mahjong Online soon takes to the earthly realm. Never again shall such an opportunity arise to meet the Lady Tengan.
Yeah, but see, I know nothing at all about Mahjong.
Indeed, and therefore I shall offer thee my knowledge of the game. Yea, 'tis done.
Isn't there more for me to learn before then?
Nay, 'twould be to no end, as fortune doth smile upon thee.
Okay, but it can't hurt to look up the rules. What should I?
Lies fester online as worms in doubt!
Then what am I supposed to do?
Proceed in thy life as usual. How could a creature so small conceal items of such great size?
I bet the chests were on the ground, but the monsters hid them, using mirrors placed in the cave beforehand.
What skill! Yet despite their ingenuity, they lack the sense to flee an unwinnable fight.
I'm heading out. Bye.
Wow, someone's got his game face on.
Whoa, Ashura.
A jerk with the goddamn tail!
I guess I never really introduced.
Why do I gotta be buried from it?
What's the anime nun still doing here?
She's staying with my family, cause... Yeah, so what's up?
The whole internet's been telling me my boy Yota's about to accomplish some real big things. Obviously, your friends came to cheer you on.
Yes, hi.
Izanami!
Oh my, you two have grown rather close.
Yay,
we are not close. Anyway, why are you here?
I have some familiarity with Mahjong.
That cool? We're with you.
Thanks. Let's go then. I'm off to win.
For motives thou shan't disclose.
Hey, honey, do you have any idea where my good suit's gone?
Uh-oh. I might have made a mistake and taken it in with the dry cleaning.
Give him hell, bro. We're gonna be up in the stands cheering for you.
So these are the people I'm up against, huh?
Miss Tengan has arrived.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Kako Tengan. It's so good to have you here today.
Wow, it's really her.
Just as the name of the event would suggest, the Libertas Cup should exhibit a freestyle fresh. Play a game of Mahjong like I've never seen before, not bound by convention. And you.
Yes?
Dear, your bold tactics turn the online Mahjong world on its head. Now that you've made it here, I can see them in the flesh.
I have to meet her expectations. And win this game, I don't know.
Now I'm ready to show my novel tactics to the world. Sounds fun.
My pro career's just started, but winning the newcomers tournament isn't enough.
If you drilled a monkey on the rules for long enough, you could make it a Mahjong pro. To me, that's nothing worth wanting. What I want is to push to my limits and take my skills somewhere beyond human potential. What I want is to play the Mahjong of the gods.
Good.
I'll do it to
He
your
has done
side.
as I instructed.
Yota's talking the talk and he'll walk the walk too.
The time has come. Let the match begin.
It's fair to say this match will determine who's the best young player in the Mahjong world.
Eyes on amateur Narukami who cut through the internet prelims to get here.
Let's see how his play holds up in person.
We got Ayama looking to form a complete hand straight away.
Ricci!
Koganayama preemptive dealer Ricci. The tile is sideways. That means something, right? Right. It means nothing. There! Bro! Nipatsu Ricci! All simple painful with one Dora! With the Uradora, that's a dealer Hanemon! That cost him 18,000 points! What's up? Everyone's making noises like he did something crazy.
Yeah, fairway points. Aye, for a handicap.
I just lost a bunch of point sticks. Gotta get him back.
Boom! Yatagarasu with a green dragon punk. There's a red dragon. Boom! Yatagarasu has a ready hand.
There's 2 dragon groups revealed. They'd have to be fools to move on this.
It's blank? What's going on?
'Tis a factory error.
Well, screw it then!
Road 16,300. Narukami takes the bait. A half flush all pungs, little 3 dragons, a Baimon hand.
He went bankrupt after 2 hands.
So that's bad?
He has negative points, so yes.
Narukami doesn't seem interested in winning.
I find this so intriguing. He's surely building up to something here.
No, I'm out of point sticks. I just gotta complete a hand. Wait, Hina told me about an arrangement I think I can score with here.
Shouldst thou obtain the same number in different colors?
Okay, is there a Yaku there?
What does Narukami think he has?
Mixed. Double chow.
What is a double chow?
What is Narukami doing?
Does he not know the rules?
Why do these people look like they're about to riot?
He got a chumbo.
What's that?
It's like a foul.
This guy's a rank amateur. How do we deal with this?
He's not.
Huh?
The Libertas Cup is about freedom in Mahjong. It's about an approach to the game unfettered by convention. That young man has seen past the surface of the tiles. He's turning them into something new. Play on. No penalty. But in exchange for recognizing this hand, from here on out, Narukami is forbidden to play existing Yaku.
In a shocking turn, the tournament organizer allows Narukami's mixed double chow Yaku. It's a valid hand.
This makes no sense.
Nice! I got back some of the points I lost. Just gotta remember what the next rule was.
Suda tiles in sequence may be played, and their number. Yea, they shall number as many as thou please.
Perfect. That means Roan!
Narukami with, let's find out.
Partial, pure, straight.
Tiles there.
Ricci. Hikawa's been biding his time. Now on the offensive. Khan. Conceal these tile Kong, and the Khan Dora is east. He's loaded with Dora. Sumo. Hikawa wins straight off the draw from the Kong. With that, he's now on top.
So you get more Dora when you do that, which means you get more points.
Gather the tiles of the east, west, south, and north, and for thy feet be blessed.
I have all of those. I'm not sure how it works, but I'm doing it. Full compass set!
That is not a thing.
And Narukami flips a Dora indicator.
I think he must be confused.
That's my play! Road! Full compass set 3 Dora!
Narukami with yet another hand never before played in Mahjong. Koganayama in the dealer's seat for this pivotal hand.
Wow, my hand is a complete mess.
When the indicator be 9, the Dora returneth to 1. Thus, without a doubt.
Hey, that's right! Road!
Narukami showing only 3 valid groups.
It appears he's arguing that 8, 9, and 1 constitute a valid chow.
The Dora wraps around when the indicator is 9. That's...
Aye, the Dora augmenteth thy score by 1 Han. Yet, what then of its neighbor?
Obviously, it should give you half the points! Road! Mix! Double chow! Dora neighbor, Dora neighbor!
Not a Dora Dora. It's a Dora neighbor, Dora neighbor.
Awesome, that's 2 hands in a row.
But he's still a ways behind.
Narukami with a ready hand.
It's like pure outside groups.
If thy hand beareth a terminal in each group, then it be pure. And therefore...
Road! Does he have it?
No. His last tile looked like the one of characters when his hand was on it. But it's the 2.
Outsiders! There's a non-terminal group!
Hell yeah, Yota's momentum's picking up.
He just broke even.
Thou mayst form thy hands pair, using the tile thy opponent casts off, but neither chi nor poem shalt thou then declare.
Poe.
Oh!
Poe? So he should have just revealed a group with that.
He flips just one.
No way. Calling for a pair?
Oh! Oh! Narukami calling back-to-back.
Open 7 pairs. Dora neighbor, Dora neighbor.
Yeah! Good hands all around.
They're about to clash.
Huh? What's this? Yatagarasu with a preemptive Riichi.
More gambling rituals. Riichi.
Hikawa answers.
This guy too?
Oh. Koganeyama called on Adora.
He's up against 2 Riichi and a Dorapung.
So something really bad's happening?
Whatever's happening, it seems like it's really bad. Oh yeah!
As it is in Uno, so too here!
Skip turn!
Narukami skips! He's denying them his tiles!
Skip.
He refuses to charge his guard!
This boy is brilliant!
That's it! South Round's game 3 is a draw!
I survived.
At last, this hand determines the winner of the Libertas Cup.
Huh? Something looks off.
He has extra tiles. That's a chombo, but...
They're still going, aren't they?
How many Yaku may a hand bear? I say to thee, every.
The more chances to score. Let's go.
Compass set!
There it is! Narukami's signature! A full compass set!
These aren't the tiles I need.
As in Uno, so in Mahjong. This I do declare!
Reverse! Narukami has reversed the draw order!
Me?
He's got all the pros chattering.
Alright, time for me to try out that ritual.
Riichi!
Narukami calls his first Riichi here at the end.
Except that'd be an actual Yaku, wouldn't it?
For right now.
Pardon me?
Riichi!
Narukami places a second tile sideways. What can we call this other than a consecutive Riichi?
See? Another novel Yaku, is it not?
Riichi!
He keeps going! 3 Riichi in one hand!
Yea, and thusly shall thy hand be made complete, and it shall be the strongest of hands. Infinite Riichi!
Sumo! Infinite Riichi. Compass set. Dora neighbor, partial pure straight. Mixed, double jab.
Nonsense! But it is still a complete hand, plausible scores!
3 continuances, 2,000 deposited.
And that means... That play put him in first! Yota Narukami takes the cup!
Yeah!
He won.
Japanese Mahjong, reinvented right before our eyes.
He's just fascinating.
The cup goes to Narukami, and of course the cash prize along with it.
Great work.
Thank you so much.
And now, to Sarutahiko. Have any thoughts?
No comment.
Didn't think so. Miss Tengon, as the organizer of this event, would you care to offer any comments?
I would. I have no doubt that this boy's unorthodox play upset many viewers. But if you ask me, he has opened new frontiers in Mahjong. The game has been born again. Today's match is certain to go down in history. And even if it's in a small way, even if the 4th Libertas Cup is nothing but a footnote, then my work will be done.
Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of our broadcast. See you next time.
Excellent work, everyone.
Congratulations, Narukami. Winning a Mahjong match without playing one recognized Yaku is no small feat. Your mind must have been racing.
Oh, hardly. I was barely thinking. I just did what Tina told me to.
Seeing you play is like watching a master artist at work. Truly exquisite.
I'm glad you liked it.
So, will you come out tonight? For the party. We need our champ, don't we?
Oh no! I'm not old enough to drink, ma'am. I gotta get home to my...
Oh, babe. Do what you do. Let me drink. And then you can show me your endless Ricci. In fact, hey, I've got a single booked. So...
Far more than fame alone shall be the spoils of thy conquest. A queen's heart shalt thou plunder.
There's no way I could do that! You're Kako Tengan!
I am.
And you're all over the TV and stuff!
Guilty. You know, like...
No, I do, but like...
Please show me your endless Ricci. Lay it on the table.
Is this it? Am I ready to cross this threshold?
I don't have to play. I just want to see you do it. Make it grow. Show me how big it can get.
But still... It's Kako Tengan! I called it infinite, but eventually the last tile is played. Like our time together, it ends.
What? Why should it? You could score big here. Most players won't see a Yaku of this caliber in their careers. You throw away the best hand you're ever gonna get?
You see, another woman has taken my heart now, leaving me in Furry 10. Which means I can't score now.
But why? How could you just shoot me down? Wait! You shoot down me! Hey, you! Apprehend the shameless tease who humiliated me!
This is my dad's one good suit!
Get after him!
Don't run!
Hey, there's the champ. Good job, Yota.
Where is Izanami?
Gone home. Why?
Already? I hope she might at least stick around and talk to me first.
So, did you get the booty?
That looks too high level!
Tis a waste. If thou now abstain, when wilt thou partake? For only 13 days remain.
I'm running out of time.
Not quite. ADC is the diameter of the circle circumscribed around triangle ADC, right?
Oh yeah, I missed that.
See?
Sorry about that. So, is this right?
That's it.
Honestly, I feel bad for making you pull all the weight here.
Oh, excuse me. That sigh was about something else.
Too much time studying?
No. Studying never bothers me. But things at home have been... prickly.
Did you get in a fight with your dad?
Well, no. It's just... he never leaves the house anymore.
I see. I guess working from home isn't that big a deal for a translator. So then...
Ever since Mom passed away, he's hardly gone outside. He's basically been a shut-in for more than 10 years now. Even when I go visit her grave every year, he never comes with me. He just promises me that he will next year.
That must be tough.
Well, it does make things tense.
Hold on. Does that mean you've been coming here to get out of the house?
Yes.
This whole time, I thought you were coming here to see me.
So, is it this matter that bringeth thy spirits low?
Obviously.
Doth not the
hated trying to close the distance with the opposite sex. I understand that now. Maybe that means I'm growing up.
You're a fool! Hast thou forgotten that all that is shall cease to be 12 days hence? Wouldst thou have her family come to their ends unreconciled?
Obviously, I'd like to see them work things out,
then
but
cease thy moping and go! And I shall accompany thee as well.
Hold on! Where are we going? To do what?
To Izanami's father, that he may come out into the world again.
Yes, Izanami residence.
Hi, sir. My name is Yota Narukami. Your daughter and I have been friends for a long time.
Oh, hi, Yota. She's out right now.
No, this is about you.
Huh? What is it?
Actually, if it's not too much trouble, I was hoping you would join me for a quick stroll.
I have work. Some other time, maybe.
He's not on summer vacation, too!
What man would be enticed from 10 years seclusion by the mere offer of thy company?
Yes, Izanami residence.
Hi, sir. This is Yota Narukami. Your daughter and I have been friends for a long time.
She's out right now.
No, this is about you.
What is it?
I know a place where the girls are extra friendly. You want in, bro?
I have work. No time.
Did thy faculties take leave of thee?
Well, you said I should entice...
Wanna hit the clubs with the freaking minor? You two gonna ogle some girls barely older than his own kin?
So what do I do then?
When is the maiden Izanami's birthday?
The 29th of August.
That should have not come out so fast!
Wait, that's soon.
Yes, Izanami residence.
Hi, sir. This is Yota Narukami. Your daughter and I have been friends for a long
This
time.
exchange be rehearsed
What is
enough,
it?
surely.
Well, I would really like to get your daughter a gift for her birthday. I hope you can point me in the right direction. Can you help me pick something, please?
Steady onward.
I want to make her happy, sir. If you'll help me, I think I can give her something she'll love. I think she would treasure this gift forever. I know in the depths of my heart she would.
Is it a birthday gift or engagement ring?
So it's just gonna be the two of us?
Nay, I as well. Odin, wisest and most adorablest of the gods.
Well, this is new. My daughter's the only girl I've ever seen you with.
It's not like that, sir. She's just a relative who's been staying with my family for the summer break.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess it is that time of year.
Sure is. Great day to be outside, don't you think?
Why not?
You're not gonna change clothes first?
Well, it's not like I'm going to a meeting, is it?
Then the trouble's at a...
No idea of what you're looking for?
I was kind of thinking we just start browsing and you can offer me your input.
Everything's so different. Of course, it has been several years now since I've been out here.
Do you really spend that much time at home?
Basically, the only place I go is the convenience store. What kind of food is this?
This is a white curry restaurant.
Oh, what a brave new world this is. There's turmeric and chili powder. And charred onions as well. How can all that add up to white? Just what kind of culinary alchemy could be in effect here? I must know.
So it's white because it has a generous helping of cheese in it, huh? Truly delicious. I'm picking up a sort of exotic air from this restaurant.
This is a Korean restaurant that's famous for its cheese dak galbi.
Cheese dak galbi! I've heard about that. I need it!
It's like a river of cheese. Should I really destroy something this beautiful?
How are all these new restaurants so chic?
Apparently at this one they pour melted raclette cheese over your food right at the table.
I'm going! It's like being a young girl in the Alps.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Be there an issue?
What about the present?
Was but pretext, you fool! Would this be thy true goal? And lo, thy mission is already well nigh completed!
Oh yeah, good point.
A wine would pair nicely with this. Pardon me, but may I order a drink, please?
Yes, feel free, sir.
It's been some time since I had such fine wine. Reminds me of how things were. She'd be sitting across the table from me, right where you are, handling the wine much better than I could manage. Now here I am, about to go through this entire bottle by myself. I think I should be with her.
Heck yeah!
Hold on. Pray thee tell, for whose company dost thy heart long?
Obviously, I want to see my wife.
No! No! Hold on! Please don't, sir! Your daughter needs you, no matter how hard it gets. That's not what I meant, guys! Your wife left you video messages.
For just a little while, they allow me to be with her again.
The Lady Izanami entrusted some parting words to thee?
Are you saying she hasn't had a chance to see them?
Wherefore?
I'm sorry, but that's strictly a family matter, and I won't discuss it. So promise me, don't tell her.
Ah! Hark, Yota, for this shot hath figures of the monsters from thy video game! And yea, they be precious in my
I don't
sight!
think Izanami would be into those.
Yota, be there in thy home any video of the Lady Izanami before her passing?
I think we have some pictures, if that helps.
A static image shall do no good, but might there be a video of your two families' travels?
I can ask Mom about it.
Oh, Kyoko, sweetie. You are absolutely covered in sauce. Gosh, see? Try to eat carefully. Now just sit still for
So this is the mother of the maiden Izanami.
She was such a kind lady. A truly wonderful person.
I have seen enough to devise a sound plan.
You mind telling me what it is?
Izanami hath not been told of her mother's final message. That a child should be so deprived is more than I'm willing to abide.
You were like this back when you heard about Jinguji. It seems like problems involving people's moms set you off somehow.
I am a god.
Could you drop the gimmick for a sec?
Forsooth, this tragedy hath taken root in the house of Izanami and borne the fruit of strife.
If that's true, then it would really help if she could see the messages her mom recorded. Her and her dad both. But it's still something they have to deal with as a family. We can't just...
Aye, then let us become family.
Huh?
Indeed, for it is known. The voice which calleth out from thy phone be not reproduced, but synthesized.
Really?
Oh, 'tis common sense! Hath their towers the bandwidth to faithfully reproduce the full timbre of the multitudes of voices conversing at any time upon their networks? They bear but the voice's parameters, that thy phone may select a passable approximation.
If that's how they work, then I can sound like Izanami on the phone!
There's thy mind of such thoughts!
Okay, fine, then what are we doing?
I place a call to Izanami on thy phone whilst disguising my voice as her mother's.
What?
And verily, my manner shall be as hers in the utmost.
Alright, but what about the part where that's insane?
Thou needest but put thy faith in Odin Almighty.
Hey, Izanami, what's up?
Hi, Narukami. How are you?
So, has your dad said anything to you lately?
Like what?
Oh, no, never mind. Well, let's start. I say we call it for today.
I'm fine with that.
Izanami. Weird question, but if you could have a conversation with your mother right now, would you want to? 'Cause see, I've been getting really into magic research lately. Keep this to yourself, but I managed to build a cell phone that can connect to the underworld. And that very phone is in my hand right now. You're probably thinking I've gone crazy, and believe me, I get that. But just try to keep an open mind.
Have you tested it? Were you able to talk with anyone on the other side?
Of course, yeah. There was, I talked to Natsume Soseki for a bit.
What did he say?
I am a cat, as yet I have no name.
He just dropped that in a conversation.
Exactly! There must have been some kind of time weirdness going on, because he was all, yeah, there's an opening.
That sounds like a miraculous moment.
Don't worry about the details. Just go with it, okay?
Yes, hello?
Hello? Kyoko?
It's me.
Wonderful. This is your mother calling.
You sound exactly like her.
Almost like I am her.
Nostalgic.
That's great, sweetie. You don't know how happy I am to talk with you again.
Hey, Mom. Where are you right now?
I'm in the land of the dead, of course.
Are you doing all right?
Oh, I'm great. That Hades guy took a liking to me, and being friends with a god has its perks.
I'm glad to hear it.
Was that Izanami actually laughing?
Mom, was dying hard on you?
Nothing is permanent. Everything that exists goes through changes. And I knew that my day was coming. Having time to prepare made things much easier. It was what fate had in store for me, and I accepted that. Now I'm gonna have to go soon.
Go where?
To the next life.
Can we talk when you get there?
Oh, sweetie. It's a miracle that we're talking right now.
Please, stay with me.
When you miss me, watch my video messages.
Video messages? Hold on.
Honestly, I told your father to show you. I'm sure they just slipped his mind. Be sure to ask him. Then you can watch them together. Anyway, that's it. Hades is calling for me. It's inventory day, and so of course he's absolutely slammed.
Why would a god of death have an inventory day?
Wait, Mom?
Well, goodbye, Kyoko.
She said she left video messages. I really need to go home. Thank you very much.
Izanami.
This shall surely set things in motion for them.
Uh-huh.
Is it true? Dad, did Mom really leave us video messages? Tell me.
How'd you know? Did Yota say that?
Then it is. Why would you hide them from me?
I can't explain it.
Have you watched them already?
I haven't seen the end. I just can't bear to finish them. I always find myself rewatching the same parts over and over again. They're what I've been holding on to all these years.
And if I ask to watch them, will you let me?
Just not all the way through.
Hi, Kyoko. Happy 7th birthday, sweetie.
They're to me.
You started elementary school, right? To think my rowdy little girl is in elementary school now. Even when you really want to, it's never okay to hit the boys, you got it? Now I have something to tell you. I know time. And I'm looking for a spell that can make a happy family. I think I'm almost there, so hold on a bit longer. Hi, Kyoko. I hope you have a happy 13th birthday. I'm sure you're busy with school and learning about love. Though I do worry you'll ruffle the boys' feathers a little bit. That happens sometimes with rambunctious girls like you. I've kept working on my spell and I almost have it ready now. But I'll let you see it next time. Hi, Kyoko. Happy 18th birthday, sweetie. By this point, I'm sure you've grown up into a lovely young lady. What kind of guys do you like, I wonder? Maybe you're a sucker for a pretty face like me. Listen, my next message for you will be my last.
But why now?
You just asked why, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you. Once you finish watching these messages, I need you to destroy them, and then I'm gonna need you guys to forget all about me. You can do that for me, right, hun?
That's as far as we can go.
Could that be why? When I was little, I was kind of a troublemaker. But then, ever since Mom died, I've kept everything so bottled up. Something changed that. Help me open up a little. Hey, Dad, let's watch the rest.
Not yet.
We can't live in the past. Our lives have to keep going. We'll do it together. I'm right here with you. You won't lose me too, okay? We'll be fine. Right, Dad? Let's watch the rest.
Okay.
Your father has always been very talented at his work, but everyday life can be a bit of a struggle for him. The one thing that came easily to him was loving me with all he had, and it won't be easy for him to give that up. I'm sure he'll be depressed when I'm gone. But I want him to be happy. I hope he'll move on and meet somebody new. Please give him that wish for me. Of course, I realize this is your father we're talking about, and I'm sure he's still going to spend plenty of time moping over me. Yes, dear, you will. You too, Kyoko. Are you in low spirits now that I'm gone? Because that's the last thing I wanted. And that's why I'm gonna do this. My grand magic spell is finally complete, and it's time to cast it on you. Once it's cast, you can never be free of it. It's permanent and unbreakable. So get your heart ready to be enchanted, okay? Okay. Grand magic, go be happy! There, the spell has been cast. Time for you to forget about me. Carry on and let your lives move forward. As of this moment, I am a stranger to you both. Don't forget to destroy the video, okay? Bye, everybody. That's all we got.
So that's it.
You know that could never work. You know I'll never be able to forget about you. You can't just wave a wand and take yourself out of my memories. I want you there more than anything. That spell won't work. How can you be laughing?
It's just so like Mom, right? No, it's like that lady.
Kyoko.
This whole time, I was sure losing her was the hardest on me. I believe that I was the one suffering the most. I was wrong about that. I never understood how much you were hurting. Listen, Dad. Let's believe in the power of Mom's spell. And if we do, maybe it'll work. We can live happy lives like she wanted. We have to try. She worked so hard for us on that magic spell.
Amazing. Kyoko, when did you become as strong as you are?
Just now, when Mom cast that spell on us, she wanted us to move on and be happy. So I have no choice. Her magic is way too powerful to fight. Let it work, Dad. Don't stay locked up in here. Go out into the world. Meet all kinds of new people. Someone who can love you. That's part of Mom's spell, so you have to. It's magic.
You think so? Of course you're right. How could I stand against the grand magic your mother spent so many hours of her life trying to master? I can't beat her. There's no way.
These many mortals shoaling like koi in their finest robes?
They're off to the summer festival.
Festival?!
You're interested?
Didst thou expect otherwise?
With the way you dress, I kinda did, honestly.
Although I be a god, still I be a maiden as well. Wouldst thou see me deprived of the youthful memories of summer days? And December will be the end of all days! No greater treasure shall ever be!
Actually, I was gonna finish up this slice and go study.
Take me!
Just go with Mom.
And have the mortals look upon me with pity for my lonesomeness?
Well, maybe Ashura could go?
Such foolery! Of what use could Ashura be to me?
Bring the average age down a little bit?
Age is hardly the issue, for verily, the summer festival demands an entourage.
Who would that be?
There's Sora and Ashura and Izanami and Jinguji and Tengan, and lastly me.
Not sure Miss Tengan wants to see me.
Worry not. She gave her card to thee, therefore call her. She shall join thee.
Hello. Yotanaru Kami here. How it is. Right, that's fair. An explanation would have made sense there. Oh,
let mania take hold of him.
Great. Wow, thank you very much. See you there. I did it. She told me she just had a shoot cancel, and she's here in town.
Indeed. Now send out the call and summon the others.
Right.
Sora doesn't wear this yukata anymore. Would you like to wear it to the festival?
I could never. But for offering, I thank thee.
Why not try it on?
For this garb must always adorn me, lest I should cease to be a god.
We've talked about this. You bathe every day.
Well, I can at least give you a lot of spending money.
I'm ready and stuff.
Sweetie, you look lovely.
Don't be creepy. That's your sister.
Good evening, Narukami.
Izuna... Oh, wow! This is why yukatas exist! Divine! It's like a miracle is happening in front of my eyes, or a magic spell. Tonight will be a miraculous night. Magical Festival!
Magic, miracle, maybe pick a theme and stick with it, buddy.
It feels like it was worth the trouble.
Gibberish is what does it for you?
That looks lovely on you, Sora.
Oh my gosh, stop it or I'm gonna start blushing.
Sorry I'm late. Whoa, damn! Sora, Kyoko, you both look awesome in those yukatas.
What is wrong with you? Cut it out now!
Sorry, everyone. I was running late.
Jinguji, I'm glad you made it out.
You mean now there's a third beautiful girl? Amazing! Marvelous and magical. It's a miracle. Let's go! Magical Festival, yeah!
That was uncanny. Do you two share a brain?
Well, we have been best friends for like 4 years now.
I would have certainly have guessed longer.
Would that mean we are all here?
Kako Tingon came too?
Is that a problem?
No, ma'am. It's an honor, ma'am.
You've made friends with some amazing people. Wouldn't you agree?
Who is this, and why is she cosplaying at a festival?
Huh? Who, me? I'm a god, what of it?
I do not care for your tone in the least, little girl.
How serendipitous that thy work finds thee hereabouts, and in Yukata too.
Huh? What exactly are you implying, you little gremlin? Who is this brat?
She's a relative staying with me.
I wasn't aware of that.
Isn't that Kako Tengon?
Oh my gosh, it is! Would it be rude to take a picture?
Hey, guys, I think we're starting to gather.
Yeah, I agree. What do we do first?
Let us partake in the traditional festival foods.
Okay. Takoyaki, yakisoba, and okonomiyaki would be the big three. Which do you want?
I'll have the lot.
There's no way you can eat all that.
Which is best then?
I mean,
Wait.
I would say...
There's something even better than those.
What compels thee to speak out thusly? Go on.
They call it Tamasen.
Tamasen?
It's gotten very popular out west. And it's so simple. A fried egg between shrimp crackers.
Sound good to you, Hina?
It stirreth excitement in Izanami's heart. Let us try that!
It's not all that exciting, huh?
It looks a bit plain.
I can hardly imagine this being very good.
Well, we bought it.
Tamasen wins!
Did we just find the world's best junk food?
It's just a fried egg and some sauce between snack crackers.
But it's still filling enough to be a whole meal.
And I bet like little kids would like it too.
I hate to say it, but it's great.
So it was a hit. Good to know.
Yea, verily, it be a victual of virtue.
Well, that's great.
Onward to the...
Whoa, how many of those have you caught, Izanami?
This is about 20. I'm warmed up now.
Izanami is ridiculously good at carnival games.
Narukami, why don't you give it a shot? I can show you how. You only need to dip in the edge. The goldfish swims straight up to it thinking it's a piece of food. Then you just sneak the scoop in under it and flip it into the bowl.
Yeah, I think I get it. Yes, I got one!
Good job.
It was so easy after that awesome tip you just gave me. I'm gonna keep it going.
Wherefore wast thou amassed so many fish? Take me to a better attraction now! So cut! No more fish!
Well, how about...
It's shooting gallery time.
Oh, and it fires like so?
Ow! Hey, don't shoot me with it!
Then what do I shoot?
These prizes here on the shelves. If you knock one down, you get to keep it.
Right. The penguin atop the highest shelf shall be mine. Though the shots landed cleanly, still my praise standeth firm. Yota, assist me.
Huh?
2 blows in tandem shall surely fell the beast. Now aim for its head.
Sure.
In 3, 2...
Your plan worked! That was awesome!
Good job!
Yay!
You two make quite the team.
Dude, shut up!
Whoa.
Hey, Narukami, do you have a game to teach me?
He was the student and I was the teacher.
What about something that makes use of my athletic ability? Incredible! Right in the zone! Try and knock out a corner next.
Okay.
Oh man, that's every shot so far!
It was only my second throw. What's next?
Hit the 9 and you've got it.
All right.
She's on fire! You got 2 in 1 shot!
There's no way I would have done so well without you.
Oh wow, think so?
She contriveth to make thee feel useful. What be these?
They're masks. You want one?
Well, I should certainly say so. Yotoko, or a fox, or an ogre. No, I want this one!
She picked the scariest one.
Behold, for this mask be a true masterpiece! Be ye naughty children about!
Wrong mask, but it's still cool that you tried.
Girls always go for this stuff, don't they? Let's get in there.
Haunted house? Oh, anticipation is great! Let us venture onward!
Ladies first, as they say, shall we?
Indeed, I commend thee, sir. Now then, let us sally forth.
Who exactly told that little goblin she's in
It'll be fun. Come on, let's go.
Hell yeah. Yota, you take this one. I planned the whole thing out. Let's show 'em a surprise.
I getcha.
It's just a prop.
Y'all, that is an actual arm. Miss Catgun! Forgive me. Let us
Please don't leave me.
Death fits at our heels and stands in our
I was so scared.
Such highly coordinated apparitions they be. I actually thought we'd literally die in there. Wasn't it fun?
These common entertainment rituals can be enjoyable now and then.
We still make a great team.
Yeah, you've always been good at adapting.
I don't have to when I'm working with you. I can get you the ball because I know where you'll go.
Like at the inter-high prelims, right? Wish I'd been good enough to actually get there.
You've got it wrong. If our team had been as good as you, then we could have gone all the way. And I know that better than anyone.
Well, thank you.
Huh? What is this?
You tug on one of these strings, and you get whichever prize is tied to the other end.
Hey, they have a game console.
You want to play?
Step right up.
Eeny, meeny. The numbers don't match.
Excuse me?
There appears to be more prizes than strings.
You miscounted.
Nay, sir, the strings number 3 fewer. Wouldst thou please tug at the game console to demonstrate? I should like to see whether the tangle of strings is thereby disturbed.
Little lady. Why are you trying to cause trouble, huh?
Listen! There's some questions you just don't ask!
I wish to play more games right this instant!
You could punch out a cookie.
Punch it out. Or win by submission.
Stop! Would someone please explain it to her?
I'd love to show you, Hina. Follow me.
So engrossed in such a trivial game. You really are a child. Give me one!
Sure thing. You there, Yota? What's up with leaving Izanami all by herself?
Huh? Yeah, good point. Hey, Izanami! Do you want to do something?
Narukami, you should rest a bit.
Sure, great idea. Want to sit?
Of course. Let me go grab us some shaved ice or something. You can wait here.
I have liberated my cookie! Look, Yota! Where has Yota gone? What an absolute waste of time this has been. Stupid Yota! Hath he forgotten who it was that brought them closer? Hath he no regard at all for and shall therefore entice a pretty boy to dote on me? Glad tidings, Lolicon. To mine eyes thy soul is bared. One of thy inclination can nearly die of ecstasy just to see me, and so thou shalt follow me.
Are you lost?
Speak not! Thou are to Lolicon and I, Lolydom embodied. Submit now and shred in silence!
Does this loli talk like a grandmother? It's not right!
Fie, what fools these mortals be! Glad tidings, Lolicon. Mine eyes can read thy soul. One of thy inclination could nearly die of ecstasy just to see me. Now follow me.
Sorry, what's this?
He has a girlfriend? Do not deny thy desires. Come now with me.
What's up with this girl?
Look what she's wearing. I think it's a cult thing.
I am a living god.
Yeah, let's go.
Out, ye naughty children! I confound even my own pursuits. Wherefore have I fled from what pleased me? Wherefore have I sought solitude? I've been too long on my feet. Be there no place near to rest my tired bones? What's this? A chill breeze bloweth through the night. Be this wizardry? 'Tis cold as the days of winter. Colder than even Yota's house. Then here I shall rest. I have ceased perspiring. Doth this air please thee? I've been shut in! How far shall this truck travel? How long must I endure this cold? Hear my voice and cut short thy journey now!
That was great.
Oh dear. Did Hina not come over here?
No, I haven't seen her. Is she missing? Did she wander off?
That's bad. We should split up and look for her.
Good call.
Yeah, bet.
Now I'm looking for someone else's lost kid. What a night.
Anything to report, Ashura?
I heard some stuff about a little girl telling a bunch of guys that a lolicon would die of ecstasy just by seeing her.
What kind of crazy bonkers thing is that for a little girl to say? It's her! It must be Hina! Where'd they see her?
What's that on the ground?
Oh no! A half-eaten candy apple!
And look there, it's her stuffed penguin.
Hina was here and something happened to her. We picked up her trail.
Look at the tire tracks. Do you think she's been abducted?
No way.
The driver's asleep in there. Let's ask.
The one parked over there. Tokyo bound, if I recall.
What kind of truck was it?
I think Cold Foods.
Crap, she's locked in a fridge. This could be really bad, Yota.
Yeah. Omniscience is her only real power. Other than that, she's just a kid. Okay, I'm gonna call the police.
I'll go grab my bike.
Good idea.
Such dreadful cold. My hands grow numb. Thou needest not suffer. What warmth I have I'll share with thee.
Look up there! Damn! It didn't work! He doesn't get it!
If this guy gets away from us, she's screwed.
What do we do?
Jump for it, Yota. You have to.
Huh?
Just like you did back then. I can't jump anymore, so it's gotta be you. And you're up against a truck, too. It's time for revenge. Hey, guess we both have free time now.
Don't say things like that.
Look, the joints in my left leg are totally shot. They say I'm off the court for good.
I don't believe it. I'll be there waiting for you.
It's not happening.
You're a born athlete, Ashura. You're gonna come back from it even stronger.
Damn, dude. Can you at least wait till I'm off my crutches to say that?
Sure, I will. And when my shooting guard is ready to play again, I'll be right there.
You remember it, right? The game was already lost, but you and I still went for one good shot.
Yeah, but we missed in the end.
You have to jump for it for the rest of my life. But when you jumped back then, you carried me with you. So please, one more time, lift me up!
I've got it!
That's it, Yota! Now fly!
I will fly. Higher than anyone ever has. Because we're the ultimate team!
Hell yeah!
Please, sir! You have to stop! Hina! You are a god, you know. What are you doing?
I seek control of the element of ice.
So you're okay. I'm glad.
Indeed. And you did well to find me. I thank thee.
Yota, you're the best friend I could have. It took a long time, but I got my revenge against the truck. Not bad, right?
Oh, hey, you showed up in a dream I had last night.
Cool. Who was I with and was she...
Maybe that dream was a premonition of today. And I'm glad you're my best friend, too.
Wow, look at that!
Wow,
so pretty!
Lovely.
True. They put on a competent fireworks show.
When this incredible summer ends, what will happen? Will autumn come the way it does every year? Or will our future head off on some new, unknown path?
This is it.
So then, am I the first person to read it?
And be honest. That sigh felt dramatic.
Your script is
Seriously awesome!
For the win!
And this setting! Did you come up with it? It's great! With your talent, you could take the movie world by storm!
Let's keep our pants on, shall we?
Although, there is a lot of fantasy stuff in here. Can we actually shoot this?
Not absent the light and magic of industry. Yeah, I literally didn't even think about how we'd film it.
So what now? Rewrite?
Nay, no need. For fate hath granted ye the perfect player for the part of the film's heroine.
Who do we know who'd fit a humble, kind-hearted fantasy heroine? Oh, you mean he's a Nani?
Dallard! The perfect heroine is me!
You can't really mean that, right?
Why not?
Well, because it's obviously total nonsense.
My reign shall surprise thee. Leave it to me.
I'm not buying that at all.
For me, nothing is impossible, thou imbecile! Perfect role for me.
Sound good, Sora?
Yeah, that would actually be a big help. How now? Art thou convinced?
Well, what's the minimum crew you can use to get the movie done?
We need a director, a cam op, someone on lights, someone on sound, and a producer.
So that's 5 before we get to the cast. And isn't the film club just you? How many of your friends would be willing to help?
Everyone says they've got to do their summer homework, but Jinguji doesn't have any, so maybe she could help out. Except she's probably super busy with the ramen shop. These obstacles be not obstacles to a god.
What?
And thy labors in this final summer on Earth shall not have been in vain.
Please explain.
In our time together, we have formed numerous bonds, and our good works have benefited many. Yea, and verily at thy beck, they shall surely rush to thy aid.
Huh? You mean I'm gonna have to drag everyone I know into more crap?
Big bro, please help me.
Right then, we're doing this thing.
He's not well.
I can't believe they showed up.
Oh my goodness, look at all these people. I get to play host. What fun.
Did you mean to invite the,
Oh, right. The ex-loan shark.
Yeah, that night was a real wake-up call for me. But I'm on the straight and narrow from now on. Tell me what needs doing and I'll do it. No complaints.
Bro, you're all like cool and popular.
So, what ridiculousness is it this time?
Start talking, she's a busy lady.
Hey, Gentle! We're making a movie and I was hoping you'd help.
Sure, I can play the lead. I'm even better when I actually try.
Yeah, I meant financial help.
This is about money!
We just need enough for the costumes! And food and labor and equipment and everything!
I'm a high-powered attorney with a packed appearance schedule, and you called me to your home to beg for scraps to fund your student film?
And of course we also have an important role for you in the movie!
Well then, who am I gonna be propping up in this show?
Me?
You joke. The little goblin who calls herself a god? Surely you don't imagine you're silver screen material.
If such is thy estimate of my skill, then I have fooled thee.
Really? Then you should be good enough to recognize when you're outclassed, and not make a scene when they give me your role.
Let us have it out!
Sorry about your film career. Hey, director, we have a deal.
Oh, I'm not the director, ma'am.
Then who is?
Yeah, hi.
Oh, right. Understood. Believe me, dear, once we get to work, you'll soon come to recognize the value of seasoned talent. And a good assistant.
Ma'am!
You look like a pretty strong guy, so we could have you do the lights. Your name's...
I'm Asura Kokuho.
Hang on. How did we end up with such a big crew? It seems like I've made a bunch of friends, and I didn't even notice it was happening. They all really came to help me. Mom, I'm so happy. I wish you could see it. You totally can!
Is there no setup to that punchline?
If the script's done, you should make a storyboard.
But I totally can't draw.
That's not a problem. It just needs to give a sense of the pacing and composition you want.
Okay, cool. I'll try it, I guess. Thanks for coming, y'all. I'm glad to be working with you.
Now, let's do this.
Let's do this real good.
Can't say no to a pretty girl.
When you're ready to recast the lead, I'm right here.
I'll help out any way I can.
Me too. Oh, yeah!
Yeah! That's as far as we go without a storyboard. So let's call it for today.
Hear ye! Let us gather around the console that we might game!
But all these people have real lives!
Come on! Don't act like you don't want a chance to show Izanami your mad skills.
At games? What girl would want to watch that?
Like that too.
Wait, you would? Be gentle!
Let their chance be indulged. You've been teleporting everywhere freely, but it's an enemy's stronghold. Why would they help you like that? If they break you down into molecules, why can't they just not put you back together?
I mean, hey, maybe they didn't think that far ahead, right?
Then they're morons.
Okay, guess so.
But still, their witlessness doth allow for exciting gameplay!
Hey, storyboards are ready, everybody.
Sweet, about time. This is incredible, Sora. It's like I'm reading a manga.
Blushing.
So what's this story like?
Basically, there's a clumsy girl from a small village, but she possesses a hidden skill of great power, and it may be the only way to fend off certain doom. So this is the story of her and her childhood friend going on an epic journey to save their world. 'Tis a timeless tale and one that's perfectly suited to me besides.
Ina's the heroine, but who's the childhood friend?
Me!
No, you're the lighting guy.
Yota, why not you?
Huh? Me?
Oh, yeah. That's a great idea.
Are you kidding me?
Agreed. As the lead pair, we would work well.
Really? You too? Well, just...
On to costumes.
That's me. Do remember to get a receipt.
I'll guard this with my life, ma'am.
Ah, 'tis quite a fine costume indeed.
You're wearing what you always wear.
And as always, 'tis plain to see I'm a heroine. And... action!
Anne! I heard the Elder summoned you. Do you have any idea what he wants?
Nay, sir!
Stop!
Wouldst thou usurp Sora's role and direct from thy mark?
The way you talk makes even less sense in this setting than in real life.
The heroine imminently approacheth the plane of godhood. 'Tis but natural.
No, 'tis not. This is still the humble beginnings part of the plot.
Such a prima donna. Director, art thou so concerned? It's fine.
No, it so isn't fine!
Anne, I heard the Elder summoned you. Do you know why?
Nay, but 'tis no matter. I'm off to practice my singing. Join me, Romy.
Of course. You really do love to sing, don't you, Anne?
It's hideous! Aren't you ashamed to make those sounds in public?
You got some problem with my singing, Granny?
Easy now! Anne's bad singing is a part of the story.
Well, that was convincingly bad. Was it on purpose? You played the part so well. It's like you're really tone deaf.
Silence thyself, lest thou would incur a god's wrath!
But can we get a take that's not quite so out of tune, maybe?
Yay, if needs be.
Sora, one more, please?
Action! La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Anne, what's wrong? Why are you barefoot?
Romy, in truth, I've been summoned to the royal capital. I learned from the Elder yesterday.
Why, though?
I don't know, but they tell me I'm the only one who can save our world.
But why right now? When will you be back?
My duty will be indefinite.
Indefinite?
But she shan't lay eyes on this place again.
Hey! Now you sound like Hina!
Cut! Yota, can you, please stop going off book?
Sorry, I couldn't stay in character.
Speaking of, why the hell did you cast me as an old man?
Didn't seem to bother you when you were doing your makeup.
And you! Leave the thee and thou crap to me! We sound too much alike!
I won't!
Now, I understand, but Hina's been working hard on her performance. So can you please find it in your heart to let her continue?
Fine, but only because you asked me.
Thank you, and sorry.
Alright, take two. Places! Now, time for the scene where Anne messes up at cracking eggs. Action! I swear today shall be the day I finally complete my special cake!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Once more, then.
That was not acting.
And once more! Once more!
We can stop.
Nay, I shan't move from here until I've succeeded!
Whoa, she's not kidding.
Damnable eggs! By what right do you...
It's okay, Anne.
Indeed, these be ill-suited for baking, but fine for scrambling, or it would hardly do to let food go to waste.
Well, there's a little bit of shell in there.
Yay, to fortify it with calcium.
Sorry for the wait?
Aye.
Thanks.
Take your time, bro.
Wait, what do you mean?
That boy told me that you put your life in grave peril to save mine and did not waver over the choice for a moment.
When was that?
'Twas just at the summer festival. Too recent a memory to have passed from even thy mind.
Oh, right. That deal.
Yet both our days are numbered regardless. Wherefore, then?
I don't think that matters. You've done a lot for me, and for all these people, too. So, of course I'd want to help you.
Then it was some perceived debt that compelled thy actions?
Well, I do owe you. But really, it's more that having you around made this summer lots of fun.
I see.
But either way, the world is ending in a few days, right?
It is indeed, and shan't tarry for us, and thou knowest well that my predictions fail not.
Hey, where's craft services, you guys?
Hi, Dad.
You're perfect!
You have not been able to ascertain the cause of the world's ruin?
The mage is currently endeavoring to investigate, Your Majesty, but we still need more time.
And yet there be no more time to give, my king.
Sir Labaya, what exactly are you trying to say?
Something deep in the abyss beareth down on our world. To gaze upon it would surely grant the understanding thou seekest.
And cut!
Hey, Sora! The script says they're supposed to be in a temple for this sequence, so will this work?
'Tis no matter before the power of CGI.
Do we know how to do that?
'Tis the digital age, and free production software packages abound. This shall be but a trifle to me. And so, having composited the image thusly...
You have not been able to ascertain the cause of the world's ruin?
The mages are currently endeavoring to investigate, Your Majesty. But we still need more time.
What temple is that? They're just floating up in the sky!
Then let us try another.
Cause of the world's ruin?
The mages are currently endeavoring to investigate, Your Majesty. But we still...
Now they're in Shibuya! Why would they hold an important meeting in the middle of a giant crosswalk?
Be this more to thy liking?
You have not been a world's ruin?
What, is he leaving through space-time now? And who even are all these people?
My apologies. These photos date to the time of Sir Daichi's youth.
How could that be an accident?
Oh, this backdrop comports with our setting. Wow, that looks legit.
We still need more time.
Hey, guys, let's call it for today.
Huh. It has gotten late, hasn't it?
Thanks for real, y'all. And let's try and keep up this pace tomorrow.
Tomorrow? How little do you think my time is worth?
Wouldst thou abandon thy claim to the leading role and cede it to me uncontested?
Like hell! I'll be on set bright and early, you brat! That role is mine!
I had fun today.
Sorry for interrupting your test prep.
No, it's fine. And honestly, you always seem to be having so much fun with Sato. It's really nice to see that.
Wow, I didn't realize it looked that way.
I'm a little bit jealous.
Wait, why would you be jealous?
Everything is packed, isn't it? Bye, Narukami. Till tomorrow.
See you then.
We crushed it today, guys. Good work.
Great job, team.
See you tomorrow.
Right. Later, guys.
On the morrow, we meet once again. Enjoyable day, though taxing indeed.
There's a part of me that still wants to study. Like, is it really okay for me to be having all this fun?
Aye, 'tis a sin to live so well. Be you a mortal or a god.
Oh? So you do like it here, and you admit it too, even though you're a god?
Speak not such foolishness! Thy hovel is not but a speck next to the godly realm of Asgard. To compare thy conditioned air to the Hyperborean gales, 'tis like the breath of a baby!
What's a Hyperborean?
Thou dunce! At thy age, context clues elude thee?
Come on. Did this seriously slip past all of you people?
What's that?
You confirmed the handwriting in the visitor log was Dr. Kobergi's. So did nobody notice that he wasn't on the security camera in the lobby? That seems worth writing down, doesn't it?
Good point.
Security won't know we're here.
I could go for a hot shower, so let's make this quick.
Isn't it hot enough?
It's not too hot for takoyaki, is it?
The flames of hell itself wouldn't be too hot for takoyaki.
It's miserable in here. I'm steaming and
enjoying it. If we don't find the data now, that has to mean Dr. Kobergi beat us to it. Damn it all! There's no way to get to it from here.
Sounds to me like you're all talk.
You shut your mouth. I'm not giving up yet.
Why are you so fixated on this facility?
My data points here. There's zero doubt the good doctor was involved with this lab. Bet you some takoyaki.
That's a pretty cheap bet.
Not for me. Got one. You two make an excellent goon.
Excuse me?
What? It's a compliment. We work well together. Research on natural immune systems? This isn't his field, so why would the lab have been involved with him? Interesting stuff that has nothing to do with Kobergi.
I think I might have found something.
Oh, you most certainly have. Asa?
It seems we're too late.
You two! This is an active work site. It's not safe.
Sorry, sir. Could you please tell us when this demolition started?
Near the start of the month, I think?
This was the house where my grandfather lived until he passed, sir. I hadn't been out here in a while. I was hoping to get one last look at it.
I feel for you, but the work order's in.
Do you know what happened with his belongings inside?
They came by just yesterday and took them away. Bad timing, bud.
Thank you! That's it! Go! There might still be time!
Is this it?
Hang on.
Hey! Who the hell are you?
Where's the stuff you got yesterday?
Huh?
Tell me now! They were demolishing a house and your guys cleaned it out.
Oh, yeah, we did. But we already put all of that on the processing line. Kid, wait!
Hey, you can't... Don't!
This is it. Hey, I found... Whew. Wow, that was really close.
Damn, I so could have died.
You would have if I hadn't been there to catch you.
But at least I finally tracked down his secret. Right, Professor?
Come now. Show us what you can do today. You're doing splendidly, my dear. A wonderful job, Hina. Great work. My, you're truly a prodigy. Your progress has been excellent. I foresee no further difficulties for you, Hina.
Grandpa, what about you?
Me? Oh, I'm simply a bit tired, sweetheart. I've arranged for all that's yet to come, so the future needn't worry you.
Grandpa.
Is something the matter, Hina?
I saw Grandpa again while I was sleeping.
So you were dreaming about your grandfather?
Indeed.
I see. You loved him a lot, right? I'm sure you miss him.
I do.
We loved him too. Daichi and me both.
So, you want to run lines?
Does anybody else
Hey, they might not be straight parts, but come on, man.
Taping even between takes.
Oh, hell yeah! I definitely want to be a part of that. I finally get a chance to be on screen.
Right, sure. I want to get the crew on camera.
Are we in it too?
Well, I'll be, guys.
Oh, So I'm in the movies now. Going straight has its perks.
Yes, isn't that nice?
Yeah. Big help having a veteran
I
like
see.
you around.
As the heroine, perhaps I had best let the others say their piece first. You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
You're so silly.
When this summer comes to an end, what's gonna happen to all of us? Is the world gonna end? Despite everything else, I just can't imagine that happening. But somehow, I'm sure Hina's gonna be leaving us soon. And I need to be ready when that day comes. 'Cause if I'm not, it'll wreck me. Hey, I know Hina's a distant relative of ours, like you said, but how long is she staying?
Huh? There a reason you're asking now?
Oh, it's nothing, really. It just kind of feels like maybe she might disappear.
Oh, I see.
Dear, we knew that this conversation would be hard, but Hina and Yota have gotten close. So, it's only fair that we fill him in.
You're right, dear. Hina's not our relative by blood. That was a lie. She's the granddaughter of someone your mom and I knew. A professor who was a mentor to us.
Then what happened to her birth family?
Her mother has passed on. From what we heard, her father started over. He's made a good life for himself and had a few kids with his new wife. We're not sure where they are now.
Wait, but then... doesn't that mean Hina's father just walked out on her?
That's how she ended up in the care of our mentor.
So we can ask him, can't we?
This was the arrangement we had. He wanted to be ready when his passing came. He said he'd dress her up in a way we couldn't miss, and that when we found her, we should try to help her however we could.
When you called me back on the day you first met Hina, you described her clothes to me, and I knew it was her.
So that's it, huh? I never would have imagined. Wow. Okay, then tell me, how long can she stay here with us?
That is a good question.
You're going to have to think about that for yourself, and, of course, ask Hina.
Hark! 'Tis time to game! And the boss shall fall at last on this day! Huh? Yet wherefore dost thou gaze so pensively upon thy bookshelf?
My parents told me the story of how you ended up staying here.
So I see. Prying into the past of a god, 'tis blasphemous in the utmost.
But you're a human, 'cause you've got parents, right?
'Tis no lie, I am of mortal birth. Yet verily I've ascended to godhood. The miracles thine eyes have witnessed have surely told thee as much.
True. She's helped me in ways I can't explain. What else can I call the things she's done except miracles, but... So when did you become a god, Hina?
334 days ago.
That was when you started calling yourself a god?
On that day, my divine power was made manifest.
Do you have any idea why that would have happened?
No. Even I don't know the source of my power.
And they told me your father was alive, too.
Treadest thou unabashed into such turbulent waters? My parents had long since taken leave of me, so I came to be in Grandpa's care and then here.
I think we should go meet your father. We could find out more about you.
We could find out more. What? About little old me?
Your life before you got here. I have to know. Everything.
To what end? That which is done cannot be changed.
Yeah, that may be. But people want to know each other, don't they?
And what then of the pain in my heart? Wouldst thou have me seek the father who cast me off?
That's totally fair. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Hey, studying helps with that, doesn't it?
Thou designest to seek him without me? As in all things, my power would aid thee. Indeed, his whereabouts are known to me.
Seriously?
What fey mood takes thee?
You've dealt with everyone's family problems, and you put so much of yourself into helping them. Now I want to do something for you, too.
Is that so? And you surely won't be dissuaded. Fine, then I shall join in thy endeavor.
Wait, you will?
'Tis by my power alone this venture might succeed. I shall accompany thee.
Thank you again.
Be this the ocean? Will I at last see it with mine own two eyes?
Wait, you mean you haven't?
Only on TV.
You want to go while we're out there?
Verily!
It's not a short trip, though. Wonder what's the best route?
The answer was known ere thou thought to ask. But it shan't be a single day's journey, therefore pack thee a bag.
Got it, sure. Wait, say that again? Hey, Mom. Hina and I were gonna take a trip out to her dad's place. There's a bus route, but it's a long journey, like overnight. Will that be okay?
Well, you'll need food. I'll go make some bentos for you.
Thanks, Mom. Say, you think this is what it feels like to elope?
Nay, for what mother would grant her bentos to a union she's not blessed?
Good point.
Whence come these thoughts of elopement, Yota? Have my charms at long last prevailed upon thee?
I mean, it reminds me of a scene like that from a movie, that's all.
Hark, though I be a god, I be yet a maiden. Toyest thou not with my heart?
Okay. Well, we walked off set, so our movie's on hold till we're back.
Indeed, but it doth approach completion. Sweetness be the true essence of tamagoyaki.
I noticed Mom's been adding more and more sugar to it every day since she started staying with us.
Yea, for I have counseled her thusly on how tamagoyaki should be properly made. Duh.
Hey, cut that out! I like Mom's home cooking just the way it is!
Oh, her curry too shall grow sweeter hereafter. As of yesterday.
Stop it right now! Stop destroying the flavors of my childhood!
And her mapo tofu.
You're a monster!
The bus goes no further.
Man, there is nothing out here. I don't think we're gonna catch a cab, so guess we're on foot. The sun is absolutely destroying me right now.
Behold, my garments shield me from its rays. So great is my foresight.
You don't look very shielded.
We are nigh upon it.
I know it's too late to turn around, but I'm getting kind of nervous. Aren't you scared about how it might go?
Concern at all. 'Tis he who must confront the child he abandoned. How awkward!
Is that really something to laugh about? I should be ready if this whole thing goes awry.
This seems to be the place.
It's huge, and it looks like it was just built.
Verily, 'tis a home of a caliber many families would dream of.
Here goes nothing.
Yes? Who is it?
Hi! Good afternoon, my name is Yota Narukami, and I'm an acquaintance of your husband's. So please pardon me, ma'am, but can I please ask if he'd please kindly give us a moment of his time?
Cease thy pleasing, please.
Hello? Is there something I can help you with?
It's him. I'm freaking out. But now's the time to man up. Well, actually, sir, I came to discuss Hina.
My lips flap as foul.
I'm sorry, you know Hina somehow?
Yes, sir, I do.
That's unexpected. Please come in.
Of course, sir. Thank you very much, please.
Enough is enough.
Play out there for a while, okay?
Okay. We'll be right See you later, Mommy.
Please for the wait.
Oh, no, that's all right, sir. Thank you for your time. I'm Yota Narukami.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Toshitoku Sato.
So this is Hina's father, huh? Just by looking at him, he seems pretty much like any other dad. There was something I was hoping I could ask you about Hina, sir.
Hina? She surely had a tough lot in life.
Wait, she had? What is this? Something is off.
Here's the tea you asked for.
Thank you very much. Just me. But why? Hina's right here with me. Wait a minute.
She and I came all the way here together. She's still here. She's sitting in the chair next to mine. No way. Tell me it's not true. It can't be, can it? Am I the only one who can see Hina?
Oh, your royal milk tea will be a bit longer.
Thank you.
They see her!
Have there been any doubt?
What? It was like the soundtrack was about to go blah, but in real life or whatever.
What on earth are you talking about?
Plus, when did you ask for royal milk tea in the first place?
When the lady of the house so graciously asked me what I wanted to drink.
Just have green tea!
So, who's the young lady?
Tina. She's your daughter, sir.
Hina, that can't be. Answer me. Could you really be her?
Indeed, I am Hina Sato herself. What of it?
But how is that possible?
I have become a god.
You what? What do you mean by a god?
Can we back up a sec, please?
Oh, please, no. Darling, is that really her?
Isuzu, stay calm.
Why is she here?
This is horrible. I was nervous, but it's going so much worse than I thought.
No.
It's okay.
I can't.
It's okay, don't worry, honey. I'm taking care of this. Both of you, please. We can talk outside. Would you mind waiting for me out by the gate for a minute?
Of course.
Behold! The ocean that laps at these sands spanneth over 71 1/10% of the world! A vastness beyond knowing! Peace to thee, friend. What is thy name?
Looks like Moonin is excited. You should go play.
Indeed. Then thy name be Moonin. Come along. Let us race. Oh, what strange sort of race?
Thrown out of our house. I sincerely apologize for that ordeal.
It's fine.
So, what was it you were hoping to ask me?
Can we talk about Hina? What can you tell me?
I haven't been part of her life since she was 7 years old. Will that be a problem?
No, sir.
Hina was sick. She had what's called Logo syndrome. It's a hereditary condition that she carried her whole life.
Never heard of that before.
It attacks the nervous system with cerebral atrophy, resulting in neurogenic muscular atrophy. As the patient grows, the muscles waste away. It's not survivable.
What's this?
When Hina was with me, she was always at death's door. She could barely stand or speak.
There's no way!
That's what I thought too. That can't be her. The lethality of Logos syndrome is 100%. There is no treatment for it.
But she...
I know. That girl says she's Hina, and she knows enough about me to find me. She can't be lying. So where does that leave us? If she's better, should I be happy? If she knows her only father gave up on her and started a new family, should I be mad at myself? I know this much. You're the one who decided to bring her all the way here, so I certainly have every right to be mad at you. Maybe not. You're just a kid and you thought you were doing the right thing. How could you realize how cruel it was to bring Hina back to me in good health after all these years? I don't know that anybody else could truly understand this feeling.
Are you saying there's no way Hina can stay here with your family?
Son, you're way out of your depth here. You were watching how my wife reacted when she saw her. You don't know what it does to a family, having a child whose whole life will never be more than a drawn-out, painful death. My wife and I have been through that pain. So had Hina's mother, who never stopped blaming herself for her condition. She only knew one way to escape the guilt.
Oh, no. But I'm still glad we saw you. I'm glad you got to see her healthy. I was right to bring her here.
If I'd known she was with you when you came, I would never have let you into my home at all.
But you're her only father! How can you be so cruel?
I get that. I can't make you understand. You haven't lived through it. I could tell you 100 different ways and it wouldn't help.
That's an excuse. You're being selfish. Hina's such an amazing kid. If you only knew how she would turn out, you'd never have left her.
Communicate with her.
But now you do! She's happy and healthy and she's right there!
And it's certainly a thing to see. But no, I did all I could for her years ago. I was only treading water, waiting for things to fall apart. So I gave up.
I left her behind and tried to build a life where I could do more than grieve for her. Do you understand the choice I was forced to make?
I don't. Nothing you're telling me makes sense. I don't know why you won't accept Hina.
Well, you will. Maybe not right now, but soon. In fact, could play out the same way for you. As I said, there's no treatment for Logos syndrome, not now and not then. I'm a doctor and I keep up with the journals, and its prognosis is as fatal as it was when I left. I'm speaking from experience, so please listen. Sometimes in life you see something that looks for all the world like a miracle. But if you look long enough, you'll realize it was only a trick of the light, and the world will go on turning like it always has.
Hey, Hina. Did you have fun?
Mm-hmm. A dog is truly a god's best friend.
The sun's going down.
It's a shame. It shall be here that we part ways.
That's right. Say goodbye.
Indeed. It is time. Fare thee well, Moonin. Bye-bye.
Is there anything you'd like to say to your father? No?
Not at all. My sole purpose in coming here was simply to guide thee.
Right. Let's go. I bowed one last time and bid my farewell to Hina's father. In the end, why did we make this trip? And had anything good come out of it? Wouldn't he and I both be better off not knowing what we learned today? It would have spared us all the pain. Life could have just kept going like normal. I can't help being bothered by that.
A miracle! Though it be on my plate, the prawn moveth still!
Right. Enough playing with your food, okay?
Look, though!
In fact, could play out the same way for you. You'll realize it was only a trick of the light, and the world will go on turning like it always has.
What happened to Hina? This girl is so full of life that it's been spilling over into mine. Could she really be... No way.
What is this? Wherefore dost thou look so pained?
You're gonna be okay. Those were all just excuses, right?
I cannot shed any light on words I've not heard, but in mere days this world shall meet its end, and at that time every burden shall be lifted from thy back. So let only this moment weigh on thee, and seek joy in the little time that is left. Look there! A game from times long ago! Let us play it!
Seriously? Out here and we're still playing games? I think this one might be older than my parents.
Come now and witness the wall of death.
The little girl is Hina Sato. She's Dr. Korugi's granddaughter. She has a congenital neurological condition called Logos syndrome, but it seems like she's fully recovered. Except that shouldn't be possible according to current medical science.
meaning Dr. Korogi's final research project was to save her. How would he have pulled that off, though?
I couldn't say. But his work was about much more than computer science, obviously. It touched on materials science, electrical engineering, even medicine and linguistics.
And it somehow resulted in a cure for Logos syndrome? We're still missing a couple of steps here.
After the doctor passed on, Hina went to live with Mr. and Mrs. Narukami, two former students of his. I'm sure he arranged that. Makes sense. What's bizarre is that nobody's done anything to conceal her existence. The other weird thing is this Yota Narukami kid's involvement. Senior at Mikuria Public High School, basketball player. I've dug through his online history along with all his connections, and everything about him says basic teenage boy. And then suddenly, he comes out of nowhere with this PR guy shtick, saves a ramen. So, sounds pretty legit?
No.
Then he takes out the top mahjong players in the country, after walking over everybody in the online prelims.
And you believe Hina Sato played a part in this somehow?
I'm gonna keep working on it. What? Coincidence? No, there's a logic to it. These were all clearly intentional actions. But no one could have calculated these outcomes. No way! No! Impossible! But then, when I factor in everything we know about the professor and his work, it's the only answer that makes any sense. There has to be some more precise information out there.
It seems implausible on the face of it.
Agreed. But the doctor had the knowledge, skills, and funding to make it work.
If it's true, this would change the current world order, or rather amend it entirely. What was he—
You do know the implications of it. The world is a network of networks, and this technology offers a master key to it all. Total global information supremacy.
In other words, the omniscience of a god.
Okay, found it. There it is.
Good job. Now transfer the money. Don't screw this up, kid.
Uh-huh. Transfer complete.
Hey!
It's done. Give my regards to the branch manager, please. Ah, you did such a great job today, Hiroto. Good boy.
Best son a couple could ask for. I don't care if you want to! You get how fucked we are if you don't! We're already neck deep! We can't back out!
Stop this! What we're doing isn't right, Dad!
You've known from the start what we're doing, so why's it a problem now? Don't act like your hands are clean in all this!
We are your parents. Do you want to see us thrown in jail, huh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes. Forgive us. Yes, sir. Immediately.
Listen, you
I
little
swear
shit!
I would never betray you.
There are no second chances.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A nightmare. Shit. Feel like I could throw up. What'd you run off for all of a sudden?
You've reached a conclusion?
Think so.
Then you're going to report it directly to the CEO.
Sure, whatever. First takoyaki. So how was your day?
It's taken a rather unpleasant turn. A chip-sized quantum computer that's capable of operating at standard temperature and pressure. It's been in development and still somehow nobody knew.
You think that's crazy? What if I told you there was already one out there?
Is that true?
Now here's my proposal.
That's not why you're here!
I'm listening.
We get the quantum computer and you let me analyze it. This might be the single most important technological breakthrough in history, and it's practically within our grasp. Let's go! I can make this work for you. Better than anyone. Let me handle it and the whole world could be yours.
There will be no analysis. Your job is to find Dr. Korogi's quantum computer and report back. Go, young Mr. Suzuki. Do...
So,
Why do you damn suits keep putting my talent to waste? Why do you lock me away in that place? Why do you throw all the grunt work at me? Screw that! If people realized what I'm capable of, they would bow down and worship me! But your heads are too far up your asses to see what's in front of you!
Easy.
Bite me, lapdog!
I warned you.
You don't talk that way to the CEO, do you understand me?
All of you adults are the same. Making me live my whole life inside a cage and on a leash when you let me out. Because you haven't got the brain power to keep up. A bunch of greedy pigs who can't deal with a kid being smarter than you.
That's enough. Our goal for you is to see your talents used for a beneficial purpose. And I personally want to keep you off the dark path you were on when we first met. I genuinely wish for you to do good.
I'm going back to my workstation.
A wise choice.
What is this? It's like I'm a glorified IT guy to them.
I don't believe...
Don't know what else it would be.
It's hard to fully express, but... maybe affection?
Honestly, why do you talk like such an old man? Although, I have enjoyed it, sniffing him out. The quantum computer is out there somewhere in the ocean of information. Otherwise, it's hardly a computer. It's just a fancy calculator. He was a genius, but I've tracked him this far. There's no way I don't find it. Diving now, Hiroto Suzuki! Come on. We've turned this place into a dump. An ocean should be a soup of life, not this mess. How selfish can Sapiens be that it twists nature like this to better suit its needs? Huh? Hey there, buddy. Did you... Got it. You're probably gonna want to head toward the shallows. It's not always safe down at this depth. You can run into all kinds of people down here. Dangerous people. Cool. You're all set now. Take it easy, Kay. It's farther down. I've still got to go deeper. I've definitely gone in pretty deep. Hey there! How did a tiny little thing like you find yourself way down here? You're swimming in some dangerous waters. I'm not sure why you're here, but... something isn't right. Could you be malicious code? Because if that's it, you gotta go! What could you be? No, it isn't you. It's what's behind you. Show yourself! And if you don't, I'll just have to make you! My attack just rolled right off of it. This thing deciphered it and broke it down like it was nothing. What could have done that? It has to be a program Shuichiro Korugi left. The goldfish is the key. That's where all his secrets are kept. You won't get away! I can't fail! This is the only thing I'm any good for! If I lose here, I won't have anybody left! Where are they?
You say they, you mean...
Those things I spawned out of.
So your parents. Sorry to say.
That's
That's what you get for birthing me and then raising me and dirtying my hands and for beating and berating me. That's what you get for trying to turn me into your damn tool. Finally, you're burning for it.
What a pitiable thing.
I know. It's exactly how they deserve to go. That's why I still have to prove myself. I have to know that I'm worth something. No. Anything is possible for me. I'm the strongest one in this world. I can't lose now. I have to know I'm more than just a tool. This power is all I have. If I fail here, there's no reason for me to exist. I have to reach you. Even just barely. The slightest touch is enough. I have to!
Hey, what's up?
A storm is nigh.
Really? I didn't see that.
Indeed. A great tempest. Hurry! Keep your hands inside!
Yes, ma'am!
In short, that girl has the chip in here.
Yes.
And the result is that she's able to live a healthy life.
It seems the quantum computer is completely negating the brain atrophy.
So this was the end goal of his research?
Correct.
To let his granddaughter experience the world. He made that his sole purpose. He was willing to give the last years of his life for hers. And this is what came of it.
What's gonna happen to her now?
Your role in this is over. You're dismissed.
Do you intend to take it out of her? Answer me.
Hey!
Stop. That isn't our decision to make anymore. This is now a bigger issue than any one corporation can resolve. Our next orders come from higher up.
But no!
Take him away!
Let go! Are you really gonna do this with everything that I've given you? It was my work! Why aren't you giving me any say?
Your powers of calculation and her logo syndrome set you both apart from the population at large. Should their futures be determined by you?
Stop talking around
Get him out
it!
of here!
All you people do is lie! I'm not done! Get your hands off me, you bastards!
You really overstepped. Stay here and cool your head.
Should we take that?
No. He just needs a little time.
Right.
Freaking hurts. Damn it. I dug her up. It's my fault they know where to find her. Least I can do is let her know they're coming.
Close one. Well, the equipment's all been packed. We're good to pick it up later, so thank you, Hina.
Sorry.
Huh? It's not like it's your fault that it started raining.
Not that. I fear my foresight hath been gravely amiss from the moment I met thee.
Are you saying you got something wrong?
Yes, with regard to the end of the world.
You mean the end isn't nigh?
Alas, an end yet cometh, as I foretold.
Well, darn it.
However, the only world that will end shall be mine. What I could see of the world ended 30 days after we met, and so I thought there was no more of it to be seen. And this I erred, for in your eyes it shall go on turning unslowed.
Hey, back up! What do you mean when you say your world is going to end?
This whole time, Grandpa has been protecting me.
Grandpa? Like your real grandfather?
Indeed, for he truly did attain godhood. But a certain youth hath learned the way of deicide, and thereby slain my great protector, and remorse now hangeth heavy upon the boy's heart. His pain hath been freshly revealed to me, and myself. Thank you for being there, Grandpa.
I still don't understand. Just what are you telling me right now, Hina?
Hear me. I alone shall disappear.
What is this? Why does it feel like you're saying goodbye?
This shall be the only chance we have.
Why would it?
For humankind shall declare it to be so.
That doesn't make sense.
They now assemble,
As a species, humanity is not equipped to deal with this.
Approved.
Now they take their count.
This represents a threat to order the world over.
Approved.
They place seals in turn.
As long as it exists out in society, no one can be secure.
Approved.
They are of the same mind.
Korogi was an unparalleled genius. This could be catastrophic.
Approved.
None wavers among them.
It's too great a power to be held in check, with no choice but to eliminate it.
Approved. By unanimous agreement, the computer will be removed from Hina Sato's body. For the good of all, its existence will be concealed until humanity at large has attained an equivalent level of technology.
'Tis so declared.
What's declared?
Who are these?
That much.
We'll be taking the child.
What child? Wait, Hina?
She's our only priority. Please hand her over. We don't want to hurt you.
Yota,
Hey, hold on!
just grab Hina and run.
But I...
Right now, I can tell somehow. These men are gonna hurt her. Me too. I don't know how, but I'm sure that Kyoko's right.
Yeah, same. Whoever these creeps are, it's up to us to hold them back.
Agreed. I don't know where they came from, but I'm damn sure they're the bad guys. Ready, guards?
Hell yeah! We got these jerks!
Rosif, grab Hina.
You guys... Okay, good luck!
Wait, Yota!
Get them!
Halt! You'll not pass!
On guard!
Whither goest thou?
As far as I possibly can. Somewhere they won't find you.
Wherefore? Please tell me, Yota! Answer! Why?
How couldn't I? Hina, I'm...
For thy well-being, for my sake.
'Cause I've had so much fun this summer. It's like I've been through a lifetime's worth of experiences in just a month. All of that is because I met you. My time with you has been incredible. And so, I want that time to go on forever. Is that a dumb reason? Call me a fool or a buffoon or a blackguard. I want to hear that right now. And when summer ends, when fall and winter pass and we carry on to the new year, I still want you there at my side. I'm begging you, Hina. Please run!
I know what you want, but not why.
It's because I... Hina, I want to protect you because I love you. With all my heart. You get it now?
Really? I never thought the day would come when I'd hear that from somebody besides Grandpa.
Not just me. Mom and Dad and Sora and all our friends who came here to help us put the movie together. We all love you. And we all want to help you, so please run!
'Tis of no use, for wheresoever we may go, so too might they follow.
You're wrong. There has to be somewhere.
But forsooth, I am an omniscient God. My eyes see all things, and I say to thee, no such place exists.
No, it does. I'm sure.
Yota, do thine eyes weep?
We'll find somewhere safe. Run with me.
Thanks to thee, Yota. As all things must pass, so shall my summer with thee. But this warmth that fills my heart, if this alone I may yet carry with me, then I shall be satisfied. Yota!
Get away from her! No! Go, Hina! Please run!
'Tis no use.
Run!
I am forever grateful to thee, Yota. Or to speak plainly, I too love thee most dearly.
Don't go. Hina!
Yo, better pick up the pace, bro.
Well, we got here just in time.
Yeah, you might even live.
My body's still on vacation.
I mean, I get what you're talking about, but still.
Narukami? Kokuho? Good morning.
Good morning! You're gorgeous as always, Kyoko.
Good morning.
Welcome back, students. I hope summer break has
My long and eventful summer finally came to a close. And that same day, the countdown to the end of the world reached 0. It hadn't felt like we were on the clock. We were having too much fun to bother thinking about it. Thanks to Hina. We tried with everything we had to track her down afterwards. But in the end, we never found a single lead. And then, the last day came, and that world ended.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
As of today, I'm a year behind you.
Mom or Dad get a new job?
Well, they're dead, so let's hope not.
Oh, man. Then I'm sorry for mentioning that.
No, you're fine. I'm not too bothered.
Cool. So, is there something I can help you with?
I'm okay, but I was thinking you look a little bit pale.
Huh? I mean, I haven't been sleeping too well.
And sleep is an important thing.
But studying to pass my exams is important too. I'm at a critical time in my life.
Exams are what's critical? Come on, there are much bigger things at stake. The time is coming. You'll need that energy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
I know
here.
a really great study method. Trust me, I'm actually pretty smart.
Thanks, but I'm good.
Oh well. Feel free to call me if you happen to change your mind. Of course, you have my number already.
Whoa, for real?
Yep, because I'm an actual genius who can do pretty much anything.
I made a strange new friend. He walked into our lives out of nowhere. From the start, he fit right in with the three of us, especially Izanami, who finally had someone as smart as her to talk to. We spent lots of time together.
That's right. He forgets it afterwards, but yeah, salary is 2 yen per century.
Hey, but I'm pretty sure it's not anything we would need to know for our entrance exams.
Oh, good, because if it is, I'm never getting into college.
You two play basketball, don't you?
How could you know that?
Actually, I've never played before. Think you could teach me?
Well, what do you say, Yota?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the change of pace. Why not? Sound good, Izanami?
Sure, I don't mind watching.
Right. What do I do with this?
Come on, that's more basic than the basics. You throw that ball through that hoop, and then you get points.
And you do what?
We defend the hoop from you. Sorry, pal, you're jumping in the deep end.
Hey, chill, he's new. He juked me!
What the hell was that, Yota? Oh, crap!
Basketball seems fun, guys.
That wasn't your first time playing at all, you hustler!
This is good. He can keep us in shape.
Okay, dude, get ready, because now we're gonna stomp you.
Oh, man, that made me hungry.
Perfect. There's a great burger joint nearby.
That does sound good.
Actually, I'm over hamburgers.
So this is a homecoming. Nice, bro.
What would you prefer?
What would you recommend to me?
Huh. Well, there's always takoyaki.
Takoyaki! I've had some of that. Maybe someplace you've got a personal connection to?
A connection? Do I have a connection somewhere?
Hey, what about Jinguji's?
Oh, right, duh. Do you like ramen?
Perfect.
How is everyone? Hi, you're a new face.
Hey, these guys tell me your shop serves up some of the best noodles in town.
How nice to hear.
Good lord, this is like manna from heaven! The crown of culinary creation. This pork bears the radiance of the gods.
Wow, you really can taste the fallen angel.
Glad you like it.
Life kept going as usual. But still, I kept up my search for Hina.
why don't we play a game that includes all four of us?
Hey now, don't tell me you're already getting bored with basketball, bro.
I feel like we're leaving Izanami on the sidelines.
I really don't mind.
You want to play a board game then?
I want something that taxes the mind and stirs the heart. A game that'll...
I would be playing it.
Got any ideas, Narukami?
Mahjong, maybe?
Yeah, that could work. I kind of remember the rules.
Okay, that sounds fine.
Sumo. 16,000 apiece.
I didn't even know it went that high!
It's a dealer Yakuman, so... Fall arrived. My mock exam results didn't look promising, and my chances at getting into my first choice school seemed slim. I started cram school in hopes of making one of my backups.
Hina, where are you?
And suddenly, it was winter.
Merry Christmas!
We needed to throw a little party on Christmas night.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Are you kidding me?
Sorry, pal, but rent's due.
You're getting crushed. It was fun, but even so, I felt this emptiness. Was this how it was going to be? Were we just going to keep growing up and move on with our lives? Would those weeks be just another chapter that came and went in time? Would our month with Hina fade from our minds?
Merry Christmas, y'all. Want some chicken?
Nice, thank you.
Hey, am I finally getting to meet the little sister? They tell me you're in the film club. Are you working on anything right now?
She's been shooting her own movie, right?
I want to see! Was anybody in it I'd know?
Well, I guess we could watch it if you want. Should we? Let's leave that decision up to Narukami.
Not right now. After all, it's still not done yet.
Good point. When the movie's finished, we can all watch it together.
That's right. Bet.
It's settled. Now game on!
The new year came. But for a college-bound senior, it's just another day of studying, studying, studying.
Feeling good about it?
Could be better, but I'm thinking I'll just make it.
That's great. What about you?
All hope is gone. Think I'm gonna head home. I can still...
He's been like this since yesterday.
Gosh, I am so sorry.
This entrance exam thing seems pretty stressful.
You won't sound so smug about it when your turn comes next year. Get ready.
Oh, I'm not taking any.
Huh? If you don't plan to take the exams, then why would you enroll here?
Are the entrance exams the only reason people come here?
College prep is a major selling point.
Gonna go straight to work?
Nah, I have a job already.
Then what's the point of spending the money to come?
Guess you'd call it life experience.
So what you're saying is you're here for the fun?
Yeah, it was nice trying out the normal teenage life. It's a blessing to know you all, and I'll remember these days fondly. Thanks for being with me. I enjoyed basketball. That ramen was delicious. And Mahjong, what a game! If only we could have all hit up a summer festival together. And Sora's movie will be great.
Good. I'm really glad it was all fun for you as well.
I've been as on the nose as I possibly could! How are you this dumb? I'm going back to California.
Hey, hold on.
Just try and think for a second. Why would I be spending time talking to someone like you?
Huh. Did I say something to offend him?
Like what?
Come to think of it, how did the two of you meet?
He just walked up to me in the hall. Wait, that's a good point. We're not in the same grade. He doesn't plan on going to college. He just kind of popped into our social group out of nowhere one day.
wonder if he might be...
That's it! He was recreating it! The things we did with Hina!
When the ball traverses the hoop, is some blessing granted? Yay! It is like manna unto from on high! I am enthralled! Yay! It doth tax the mind and stir the heart, but it doth approach completion.
He's right. How am I this dumb?
He hath learned of deicide, and thereby slain my great protector.
Please wait! Stop! Hiroto Suzuki, it's you! You killed the god inside Hina!
Sure took you long enough. Could've lost me.
What was the point of making this whole thing a giant riddle?
I was forbidden by my superiors to explain anything to you directly. In fact, I was sticking my neck out to get in touch with you at all. I want you to know, I made it possible, but it wasn't my choice. Humanity's leaders decided they didn't want a new god. I'm still the one who lowered her defenses for them, though. I wouldn't blame you if you hate
None of that matters to me! I want to know if she's alive!
Hina isn't dead, but she's much different. She is not a god.
Please tell me, Hina's powers of omniscience, where'd she get them?
Can we talk somewhere else?
No way.
It's sad. Some of us are dealt a bad hand when we're born. So what next?
Sorry, what next?
I did mention this on the day we met, but I'm a genius. So whatever you want to do, we can.
You're saying... I can go... see Hina?
We can, if that's what you really want.
Then let's go!
First, you need to realize this. She won't be the girl you knew. That said, are you sure you want to see her?
I'm positive.
But you really should, because this could get painful. So I'll ask you one more time. This'll be the one that counts, and if you change your answer to no here, it'll be the last you see of me. Got that? Okay. Now, do you want to see Hina Sato?
Yes, I do.
Alright, then go get packed. And keep in mind, it'll be a long trip. Be prepared.
Hey, Mom, I'm leaving. And I'll be gone for a while.
Ah, so you've come to this step on your journey into manhood. Take care, sweetheart.
I didn't expect to be playing chauffeur to you two.
Well, we're not old enough to get licenses, so yeah.
Man, we've driven pretty far.
Yeah, we're practically going to the ends of the earth.
That makes it sound like we're either driving into heaven or hell.
You might not be far off.
I don't get it.
Sorry, but it's something you gotta figure out for yourself. The Big White snuck a whole new persona into their records for you. You're a research assistant from a prominent facility overseas. You'll be authorized to see her, and your identity will hold up for 2 weeks. That's all you get, then it's really game over. You're expected to make daily reports. You can put this authentication key into any terminal and use the data I left on here to fudge your way through your paperwork for the day.
Aren't you coming too?
No, my part in all this is over. As a genius, I can do most things, but there's a big difference between most and all, isn't there? So, getting you this far is all I can do for you.
I see. Thank you.
Plus, more than that, it's my chance to atone. Well, time to inform the CEO.
Who's that again?
Oh, yeah, she's kind of like my adoptive mother. Although she's a bit of a hot mess, honestly. Sometimes I forget who's raising who, you know?
Really? Well, I'm not sure why, but I'm glad there's somebody like that in your life. Anyway, pass my thanks on to her.
Sure. Till next time, then! Take it easy!
Thank you again for all your help, Suzuki!
It's Hiroto! Say Suzuki and I'll think you mean someone else!
Sure!
Why is it gonna be so cold?
Well, mission accomplished.
Yeah, I honestly had fun with this one. Living an actual teenage life, with school and friends and stuff.
Right. I'm glad to hear that.
So, guess I'll be heading home now.
You can stay if you feel the inclination.
Nah, I'm getting off these islands and back to the best coast, baby!
Roger that.
Hold on, what's this? It almost seems like you'll be sad to see me go.
Huh. Don't be absurd.
Come on, just say it.
Enough.
Not till you admit it. We got chemistry and you know it. Pardon me, but I believe you were expecting me sometime today?
The clinician who came to see Hina Sato. I heard. I'm Shiba. I'm a visiting researcher here myself.
Pleasure.
This way, please. You look younger than I would have expected.
I get that a lot.
This is her room. And remember, be careful not to startle her.
Got it.
Hina, someone's here to see you.
Hina!
Please keep your voice down. She gets very distressed when something startles her.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hi, Hina. Are you doing well?
I thought I'd prepared myself for this, but she's...
Please use a gentle voice.
Hina, do you recognize me? I'm Yota, remember? I see you got a haircut. It's so short now.
Then you two were acquainted somehow?
Yes.
Her head was shaved bald when she first arrived.
Why?
It was standard prep for cranial surgery. She's finally back to a point where you could recognize her as a girl on sight. Isn't that right, Hina? You look so cute now.
That must have been hard for you, Hina. But you got through it.
It's okay, I'm here. There's nothing to be... There.
If I could, I would like to take her back.
Directly?
Yes.
Credentials verified. You do have the privilege to take her out of this facility.
So it worked. Thanks, Hiroto.
However, that's only if the patient will leave willingly. As you've witnessed, she suffers an extreme fear of men. I can't imagine what sort of trauma she went through before she got to us. That's to say nothing of undergoing cranial surgery as a child. I sincerely believe Hina would live her best life here in the care of our all-female staff.
This is wrong. They abducted her up the street. They shaved her head. They cut her skull open. They hurt her and made her afraid of me. It's just too cruel. No, not you, Hina. That wasn't at you.
Hina. With all due respect, I would like to end this visit now.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Hina.
This just can't be real life. It can't be right. She did nothing to deserve this. It shouldn't be happening.
In fact, could play out the same way for you.
Is this what he wanted to tell me? Is this the same heartbreak he went through back then? I had assumed Hina and I were family now. I came here determined to leave with her. And that resolve is just crumbling under the weight. She couldn't see family when she looked at me. I thought she'd want to be with me, like I want to be with her. But how can I still believe that? Could it be that giving up on this would be good for us both? Was he doing the right thing by leaving her and moving on? The people here can care for her. Isn't that what's best for her? I don't know what's right anymore. Lights on at 6:30 a.m. Physical therapy is performed 15 minutes later. Light muscle stimulation, apparently the minimum possible to avoid atrophy. Breakfast is at 7:15.
Maybe next time. Here.
Learning time begins at 8 o'clock.
Hina, do you want to try it? Hina!
She looks away. But at what? What does she see? Something that we can't? 11:45. Her lunch is brought to her. Then a walk at 1.
Look up there, Hina. It's a birdie.
From 3 o'clock, she's free till dinner. But all she can do is rest in bed. Her symptoms are far more severe than any of the other patients here.
Hi, Hina. Want a picture book? Okay. Then I'll go get them. Are you ready? Here we go. Now what is this? That's right. This one's name begins with a J sound, remember?
Giraffe.
Yes, that's right, Hina. Now what about this one?
When Sheba is with her, Hina becomes engaged with the world. Dinner is at 6 o'clock.
Good. Now, here comes the last bite.
After dinner comes toilet training. They bathe her at 7. Then it's more free time. At 9 o'clock, it's lights out. Bedtime. Every day, Hina lives this cycle. Time to turn in the report. I hope that's the whole deal.
Come in.
I made arrangements with Sheba. I'm permitted to visit Hina's room for 1 hour. My cover will only last 2 weeks at best. After that, it's over. I have to get Hina to recognize me before then. Hina, hey, it's me. How are you feeling? If she'd just look at me, I'm sure she would recognize me. Hey, I'm over here, Hina. It's important to look at someone when they talk to you. Look up here.
It's okay, Hina. I'm right here. I know, that was very scary. Here, this one's for you. Enjoy.
Thank you. Hina's case seems much more severe than the other patients.
Yes, but in a way, she's quite fortunate, getting to stay here.
Wait, in what way exactly?
Many children from all around the world are burdened with severe disabilities, and unfortunately, there are very few facilities with the quality of staff and equipment that our patients enjoy.
I see. Is that what she told you? Does Hina think she's fortunate?
It's an objective fact.
Still, we don't know what she wants, and we can't decide what's best for her until we find out.
Recently, she finally started looking me in the eye.
What?
To recognize me as a person. When she first arrived here, she would shut out any attempt at interaction. But now, when I start talking to Hina, she looks me directly in the eye, and she listens to what I have to say. I can't overstate how big of a step forward that represents for her. Whatever she went through, it made her so terrified of the world that she walled herself off from it. But since she's come here, we've gotten her to the point where she's willing to be a part of it again.
Great, but that doesn't mean this is the only place she can do that.
Really? Where else would she go?
Well, for example, my research facility.
And would Hina have a caretaker at your facility who she could trust?
Yes! If nobody else, there would be me.
I see. It would be much easier to believe that if I could see her meet your gaze when you spoke. Surely you'll agree that's a reasonable thing to expect.
Yes. Of course. That only makes sense.
Have a good night. This one is Virgo.
I can't panic.
Say a goddess of justice
I still have plenty of time.
Turned into these stars.
Hina, I brought a picture book today. Want to read it?
Okay, I'll read it. From the time the boy was very little, his mother would tell him, "You are the child of Apollo, god of the sun." And every time she told him that, the boy would feel very proud. "It's like I'm a sun god." That's what the boy would say. But the boy's friend laughed at him. He stopped for a moment and said, "There's no way on earth your father is really the god of the sun. Remember, Hina? I gotta call you sun god? Back when we first met?" Are you having fun? I guess we're not there yet. Hina was aware of me being in the room, but she would turn away when I spoke. That's how things went on. Is there even any part of Hina left that still recognizes me? Or could it be maybe when they took that thing out of her, all her memories of our time together came out too?
You sound awfully tired. Drink up.
Listen, that...
Are you aware of what specifically happened before Hina came here? I was informed that moved. It seems any memory she had of you was lost in that process. Would remembering that time do anything for her? Instead of trying to bring back those memories, shouldn't we be helping her make new ones?
That's wrong. The memories we shared are precious to both of us.
So the two of you could communicate? She would acknowledge you speaking and look you in the eye?
Yes.
Then I have to wonder, was that Hina you were talking to? Have you not thought that perhaps you were speaking to the machine inside her head? That it simply analyzed your words and responded through Hina? Couldn't that be a possibility?
No, it's not. I'm sure. She was as human as anyone, and she could express happiness and anger, frustration. Every single thing she felt, she would show.
But a machine could mimic any one of those. So then, could it not be that the Hina you knew was the machine, and the first time you met the real Hina was when you arrived at this facility?
It's true. How could I know? The world is turning inside out. If it's the machine I was talking to, then there's nothing I can do now. She's gone. It's Izanami. Hello?
Hey, Narukami. What are you doing?
Yeah, what am I doing? I guess I'm just floundering. I don't know what to believe anymore, so I'm trying to figure it out.
That's what I thought. You always tend to go quiet when you're in a spot like that, and you haven't been in touch, so...
Well, I guess you've got me figured out then, huh?
I don't know if it's really my business, but I just need to tell you this. I need to know you know. So I'm gonna say it. The truth is, I love you. You and Hina together. What you do for each other. I love you two so much.
Izanami.
So please, don't feel lost. There's no need to hesitate. Believe in yourself.
Hey, the girl we met this summer. That was the real Hina, right?
Of course.
Right. Thank you. Good night, Izanami.
Good night.
Hello?
I heard from Suzuki. You're bringing her back, right?
Are you sure you have time to be worrying about what I'm doing? You've got exams coming up, don't you?
Right, yeah, I know. It's just, there's something I really gotta say.
Oh, yeah?
I love that little gremlin to death.
I bet. Of course you would love her.
I'm freaking serious.
I know. I believe you. And that's something I've always loved about you.
You got this, bro. Go get her. Anyway, back to the books, right?
Yeah. Thank you. Hello, Sora? It's me.
Bro, what the heck? Where'd you go? What are you doing? Still, right now.
Sorry for worrying you. I need to ask you a quick question.
Okay.
think of Hina as family, right?
Dude, yeah!
Thanks.
The movie's on hold till Hina comes back, and I'll wait as long as it takes.
Right. I'll make sure we can finish it. It has to be true. The Hina I met this summer is here. She's in this facility. And I can never let myself forget that fact. Everyone, thank you. Beyond blocks and picture books, I gotta think of something Hina likes that Sheba doesn't know about. So think, what does Hina like?
Really? A game console! Forsooth, the appeal of the game is great indeed!
Video games! But how am I gonna get those in here? If I leave, they may never let me back in. And I don't know the address, so I can't have anything delivered. Of course! Good thing no one knows I'm in here, since it totally looks like I'm screwing around on the job. Although, will sending in a report like this really work?
Mr. Narukami, a bunch of packages showed up. Where should we put them?
Yes, they're here!
Bringing those things in here. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking Hina could play them.
I can't be risking all the progress she's made thus far.
She can't spend too much time with it, but an hour a day won't do her any harm. Hina used to love video games before.
Do you mean the machine?
Not the machine. Her. It won't hurt her. Either way, I can't stay around that long. Okay, Hina. This is a controller. Do you want to try holding it? Now look up here. Man, that's a whole lot of screen, isn't it? And if you push up on the left stick, the main character will move around. Go on, try it. Cool? Yeah, you got it! Let's go! You gotta turn! Try and tilt the stick sideways. Right now you're caught on that rock. You're not gonna get anywhere that way. I'm sorry, Hina. I'm not upset with you.
Oh dear. Don't be afraid. I'm here. Can you please go?
Of course.
It's okay. You've got me, and I promise I can help you find a way to be happy in this world. I gave birth to a girl 12 years ago. I had no one. And I could tell immediately when she was born that there was something wrong. I swore to myself that no matter what happened, my daughter and I would have a happy life together. But we were separated quickly. Her case was unusual. The doctors were forced to begin diagnostics and treatment right away. And the treatment seemed to go on forever. When my daughter was finally returned to me, I learned that the happy life I'd hoped we could share would always be out of reach. Then I visited a pediatric care facility for my training, and it pulled me out of despair. There are many children around the world with conditions like the one that affected my daughter. And when I helped those children, it helped me too. I could feel the hole in my heart starting to close. I knew then that this would be my life's work, by helping these kids for them and for me. It's okay. I swear I'll always protect you.
All right. Looks like you started your first battle. It's turn-based, so you can take as long as you need to use the buttons. Okay, the buttons. On the right. Oops, that's the item button. And you used the healing item when you were already at full health.
Sorry, didn't mean to get loud. Hey, you got a brand new character. His intro sequence is pretty awesome. Oops. Oh man, you skipped the cutscene. No, sorry, it's fine. You can jump straight into the battle. You're crazy good at dodging monsters, but at your level, the mid-boss is gonna be pretty tough. Oh no, you got steamrolled! Hina, is what I'm doing right? Is this good for her?
What will you play with today, Hina?
Horse.
Then I'll turn off the lights. And there are lines between those stars. It looks like a swan spreading its wings. And that's why they call it Cygnus.
Tignet.
Good. And if you connect Deneb, Altair, and Vega, that forms a triangle called the Summer Triangle.
Summer Triangle.
I get it. I've been trying to get Hina to do things, but Sheba stays close to her and lets her do them for herself. That's how I should approach this. If I want to help her, from now on I have to bring Hina things she'll want to do. Well, I definitely wouldn't call it good, but the features are there. All these cards have pictures of your friends and family members. Here's Izanami, and Ashura. This one's Sora, and there's even one of me. Now hold on. Look, it's me. You don't like that one? Okay, guess it's fine if we leave my card out. If she remembered our names, that would be a step forward.
It's lights out.
I know.
And you intend to keep playing that game?
Yes.
It's too bright.
Then I'll lower the brightness. Now we're making way more noise than the controller.
If you disturb Hina's sleep, it's over.
Right. I just need to level up her characters for her. No game overs. No matter what, she can keep going.
Did you sleep at all?
I told you, I can't stay around too long. If it helps Hina, I don't mind missing some sleep. Wanna play, Hina? Then let's play! Awesome! You beat it with just one attack! You're amazing, Hina! She smiled. Hina finally smiled for me. Onward ho! You're the strongest, Hina. Nothing can... This. I wish we could stay in this moment forever. If that was my life, I would be more than happy. But everyone is waiting for us. Let's go home. That's great! Now forward we go!
Forward! Forward!
Forward! Forward!
Forward!
I can't believe he got her to open up to him literally overnight. What is this? It's a daily report, but he never did this.
A message? I shouldn't be out of time yet. I just need a little more. I know Hina's nearly accepted me. We're almost there. Please!
Mr. Yota Narukami, follow me.
Okay.
Your credentials are falsified, right? You're not a researcher from a foreign institution.
No, I'm not.
I'm going to ask you to leave the premises immediately.
Please wait.
You must understand, I'm doing you a kindness by not calling the police.
Will I be able to see Hina again?
She's leaving the country. We're moving to a facility overseas. It's an even better environment than here. I'm sorry, but the honest answer to your question would be no.
Just one day! Let me have this one day with Hina, please! Please!
Get a hold of
I'm
yourself.
begging! Not even a whole day! A few hours is enough!
Okay.
Thank you so much! Hey, Hina. I thought we had a little longer, but this'll be our last day. I felt like we were reconnecting, but maybe it was just the game. So, you're not gonna be sad when I'm gone, right? Yeah, I know.
Okay, Hina. Can you tell me how much you've got here?
This is the last chance I'll get to watch this. Please answer just once. Help me believe being here is really helping you. Hina. I want to bring you home. But first, I have to know that's what you want too. So please, just nod yes. Hey, Hina. You want to leave here? We can live together again. Just like before. The same way we did last summer. All our friends and family will be there with us. Do you remember that? But how could you, right? It was really what's best for you then.
Sora.
That's right! You know her! Her name's Sora! And you know this guy too! You know her name? This one means the opposite. You're close. His name is Big. Yeah, Daichi! Now, who is she? Her name means time. Remember? It starts with a toe, right? And then there's Yeah, exactly. And then we've got, wait, where is it? Now, who's this guy? You know, what's up in the sky? A big burning star. Please stay with me. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Hina.
Your time's up now.
Already? But we're so close! I know that I've almost reached her!
Out.
Hina, please! No. Hina! Please, you have to come back!
I can't let you stay here, sir.
No, I'm not leaving here unless Hina comes with me! No way I can go home when I was so close to a breakthrough.
You were warned.
Ow. Guys, I'm sorry. I tried with everything I had. But it's over. This This place is Hina's home now.
That man saying bye-bye to you, Hina. It's polite to say bye-bye back to him.
Now let's go.
Have a good life. So long.
Not here.
What?
He not here!
What is it? Who's not
Yuha! Yuha! Why Yuha not here?
Did she say... That's it. She didn't need my card. She had me.
Why Yuha going away now?
Hina, that's not safe. Wait, Hina!
No!
Hina.
Hina.
Hina, love, stay. I too love thee most dearly.
Hina. That's still her. Those were her real feelings. She still cares about me like I care for her. Hina never forgot me at all. She wanted to tell me. I just couldn't understand.
Yuha! Hina don't want Yuha leave!
I won't leave you behind!
Hina love Yuha!
I love you, Hina!
Leave them be.
Are you sure?
It's Hina's choice, and right now she's telling us what will make her happy.
Let's go home, okay? Everyone's waiting. I rescued our princess and we're finally home.
Oh, Hina! Welcome home!
Hina!
Welcome back, son.
Things won't be like before.
I knew as soon as you left. There's no need to explain anything.
Bro, you like totally clutched it. You're so cool.
In that moment, I felt so grateful for my family. And also, for all the friends who'd been waiting for us.
We're glad you're back. It's good to have you home, Hina.
Hey, you got a haircut.
And it's frustratingly adorable.
Do you still have her outfit?
She'd look more like herself if she had that.
And more like the main character in our movie, duh.
We definitely need to get it back.
I agree.
What? That wasn't mean or shouty or anything.
What? You think that's my only character trait, huh?
Hina's changed so much from back then. But everybody's still ready to pick up right where we left off last summer.
In any case, her habit was nothing one of my people couldn't easily recreate.
Friends in high places.
That would be wonderful. And of course, there's always plenty of footage of it for reference.
Bet you'd like your outfit back, huh, Hina?
All right, then let's play. Okay, Hina. So the goal is to throw the ball through the hoop. You can shoot it underhand. Just toss it as hard as you can. That's right. The day I met Hina. This was the very first thing we did. Does that mean everything we did together last summer, was that the normal life she hoped for? Were we just doing all the things she wished she could do every day? Playing basketball, eating ramen, getting to share her life with her family. Just goofing off. And on top of everything, getting to be the heroine in a movie? I see now. In that summer, Hina got to do everything she had ever wanted.
I was going to try and make myself forget about it. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb.
Bro, are you okay?
I am. Everything's fine. I know you can do this, Hina. Go on. That's okay. You just have to keep trying. Watch, you can make it for sure.
Yeah, Hina! Nice shot, girl!
Good job! You did it, Hina!
You're getting it. Want to try and go for two?
Hold still for a second.
Alright, now to make sure it fits you. Easy.
Okay, now add the finishing touch and there.
Great. Now you're all ready.
Wow, other than the pixie cut, it's like we literally never even missed a day.
And that means we're ready to start filming again.
To start off, let's get the scene where Anne walks straight through the temple, okay?
Ready? And action!
You ready? Now walk over to me, Hina. Do you remember? Well, this is a movie we're making, and you play the lead. And I'm your childhood friend. We play the main characters. It's our story. And it's for the ending, you just need to walk over to me. So stand tall and move forward.
Go, Hina! We know you can do it. Take as long as you need.
Everyone believes in you.
Easy. Go slow. As slow as you need to. That's great! You're doing so good, Hina. Easy now.
Cut! That's our take!
I would be lying if I told you I could top that.
But who could?
Great job, Hina. That was perfect. This whole thing has been like a movie. From the day we met right up until now. A total rando like me meets all of his friends' problems, they share a perfect summer, and then they found love. Then trouble comes to them, but they push through it. They win, and they're together in the end. That's just like us. We're here now because we chose to keep fighting, to win the lives we wanted. I didn't imagine all of that, did I? I know what to do now. I'm gonna go to college the right way. I'm gonna make a real plan so I can become a brilliant researcher like your grandfather was. I want to learn everything about your illness, and then I can use my skills to help you. If no one else has figured it out, I'll have to be the first. If mankind isn't there yet, I'll be the one to get us there. Because if I can, then you and I will always be able to be together, Hina. That sound good?
Hina love you very, very much.
When you say that, it makes me feel like I could take on the whole world. I'm doing this! Up until we met last summer, I'd just been going through the motions with no real goal. But now I have a purpose. This is something I've never felt before, but you showed me how to find it. You taught me what my life was supposed to be. You've blessed me since the day we met. Maybe you really are a god.
And cut! That's a wrap, y'all. Thank you so much for doing this.
All right.
And we couldn't have done it all without you, Hina.
I'm so
hyped for the first screening now. But we've still got a ton of work to do before it's ready.
You can do the score, right?
Sure, gladly.
Lighting's done. Good work. You can go.
Can I at least stay as long as everyone else, please?
Winter break passed, but the cold held on into March.
You're taking a year off?
It's really not that big a deal.
Don't get to Hachiman and then just not go, okay?
I've been trying to get in there for the wrong reasons, but I have a real plan this time.
But bro, it's Hachiman! If you're not gonna go, then trade me your name and I'll go in your place. I can even get plastic surgery if I have to. Come on!
Cool. So, thanks for coming to the advanced screening.
Alright, you got this,
Wait.
Sora.
Hear that? We've finally finished our movie, Hina. You were so excited when you got the lead. And you played your part all the way.
Okay, lights down.
The planet was gripped by crisis, plagued by a massive, inexplicable natural disaster. This event came to be known as the world's ruin.
Have you still not been able to ascertain the cause of the world's ruin?
The mages are currently endeavoring to investigate, Your Majesty. But we still need more time.
My king, look upon the systems sustaining our world. Alas, the power from which it draws wanes as we speak. Its circuit shall fail one after the next, and so shall our world end.
And this is the cause of the disasters?
Indeed.
But with the aid of the kingdom's spirit summoners, this cruel fate may yet be averted.
So be it.
La 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 la.
The spirits, why do they flock to her so?
Anne, what's wrong? Why are you barefoot?
Romy, in truth, I've been summoned to the royal capital. I learned from the elder yesterday.
Why, though?
I don't know, but they tell me I'm the only one who can.
Forgive me, young man.
But she shan't lay eyes on this place again.
You mean she's going away forever? But why? Why would it be Anne? You can't simply decide she should be the one to go. She's just a normal little girl.
So she is, but through the unseen power within her, mankind may yet find salvation.
You can't!
Upon the morrow, we shall depart.
When I get the chance, I'll grab Anne, then we'll run and start our own journey. And if the world ends, it's not on us to save it. They're starting the ritual, the ceremony that will save humanity. All of us but Anne. The world will go on at the cost of her life. And still, she walks forward toward the sacrificial altar. Anne may not have any talents, but I love her with all my heart. And now...
Halt, you fool!
Anne! Stop him! You can't! Anne!
No! The ritual! The system! Its failure is upon us now!
Hey, we're gonna be okay. Let's go.
The world is collapsing around us! Oh! So, was that good?
Was it? Sora, you amaze me.
And Hina, you were perfect.
Yeah, casting you was really the way to go.
Fantastic directing as well. OMG!
Man, this will be such a great memory for us all.
A good question. I have no fond memories, and perhaps those are something that people need to live a happy life.
Yeah, it will. We've made so many now. Isn't that right, Hina? Sweet dreams, then.
Awesome, we're rolling.
What's this?
The making of. I added it on after the movie, because Hina asked me to. So, when you were becoming a god, what was it like? In words alone, our world was born anew in my sight. Each day shone like a brilliant star. And so too do the memories of that age shine, treasures worth more than all the world's riches. And should the world I've seen come to its end, even still shall these memories persist. I shall cherish them unto...